Alright, cool. We're live. What's up? Sorry about all the noise. I'm gonna mute this thing. We don't have any echoes. And there we go. Says we are live. Let's do this. Let's comment. Yeah, everything seems to be working. We have one viewer. Can you hear me? Does the sound good? Learning how to do this. Sorry, here. Trying to figure this thing out. Cool. There we go. There we go. Getting this thing figured out. We got this. Cool. It's pretty neat. Cool. Pretty neat. Let's do the countdown again.
You parked over there to bring a box up there. I did this job. But it's not looking. You don't like the dust and take it mess?
You're gonna have to call me on the phone. I can't hear you. The signal's not that good. You're breaking in and out. I got you. Well, I mean, you're the only one that can. You're gonna have to. Well, I mean, I don't know what she's doing with the money in there, but we should try to make it last her instead of burning it all up on phone time. Yeah, well, I talked to her probation officer and told her that I wanted her to come up here, and she said it's a process that she would have to go through the rehab first and then ask for a transfer. So they're gonna send her to rehab. I just don't know where. She tried calling me and she tried calling you and she called her, but well, maybe she will this time. Well, like I said, maybe she'll learn this time. I mean, I do, but I can wait. I mean, I can wait. If you can't, it ain't a big deal. This is my medicine I have to take. The only medicine I take. No, I'm saying it's the only. I only take one. What I got from rehab, detox, Seroquel. What milligrams are they? Oh, all right, all right, all right. Well, I'll call you. I'll call you back in a little while. I'm trying to clean up. Do what? What? Uh, hmm. I don't know. I'll call you back later. I'm trying to clean up. All right. All right. Tell them I love them. I'll talk to y'all later. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Oh. There we go.
Hello, welcome. We are here on Davis Island, where it's pretty busy. People getting ready for the Tampa Bay Lightning boat parade. People walking in, boats lined up, more boats coming in. You see it down here. It's pretty hectic. All kinds of people down here. Alabama. It was everyone's a master. Come on, man, look at all this.
These gnats are something else.
Scoop them up and see.
So I'm looking at a video of hundreds and hundreds of horseshoe crabs that have died due to the water being so very hot. Um, Alexandra Smith, welcome to the stream. Nice to have some conversation here. Sorry, I've been busy over here on this end, booking a date for me and the wife. I'm not going to say what it is yet because she may watch this video and I don't want her to know what I have planned for us. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I can send you a link and you can come up and join me if you'd like. Just give me a way to send you a link and we can do a live stream together. Yeah, it's a big surprise. I can I would love to share it, but again, I don't know if she's gonna watch this video, so I don't want to ruin it. I just told her I have something huge planned. I just need to know the next time you're off work so I can go ahead and book the date. Don't disclose it because she will enjoy it. Absolutely, yeah. I'm gonna keep it quiet and not ruin the moment. You know, yesterday was our 1 year anniversary together, so um, we celebrated um, in Nashville for the 4th of July, and we spent 3 days in Nashville. So we did celebrate our 1 year anniversary in Nashville, but I'm not done with surprises for her. Her birthday's coming up next month, so I definitely want to do something special for her for that. Hopefully, plenty more anniversaries to come between you both. Yeah, I hope so. She's definitely special to me. I'm very lucky to have her. We've been through so much in just a year. We've traveled so many places. We've had a very adventurous relationship so far. And she's amazing. Greetings from Seattle. One stoner, three cats. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Not a whole lot going on right now. Just booking a date for me and the wife to, I can't say because it's a surprise. But anywho, how's the weather where you guys are? Nice and warm in Scotland, UK today. That's cool. Congrats. It's nice sunny here. Just starting the day at 8:30 in the morning. Nice. It is 11:30 here. And it is let's see what the temperature is. It is 82 degrees here at 11:30, 2 a.m. It's getting a little toasty. You guys are new, please subscribe. We are trying to hit the 700 mark to begin our 700 mark giveaway. I'm going to select one person to receive a custom design gift from us as a way to show back love to you guys for making this channel grow. I'm going to select one person, and hopefully by Friday we'll have 700 and I can go ahead and post the winner. I've been sub to you for a while. Awesome. I remember seeing your name, but like I haven't really been live streaming a whole lot. Um, I'm actually just figuring out how to stream live without having the proper things you need for YouTube. So I'm kind of cheating, but I'm working on my watch time hours because I need lots of those. So whenever you see me live, you know, you want to come up and hang out for a few, you know, I'd be more than glad to send you a link and we can chill. I often get questions like, what is my channel about? Well, my channel started out where I would just make videos of the sunrise and sunsets and videos around where I'm from to kind of give you guys an idea of how beautiful it is. And sometimes we take those little things for granted and not really have, you know, any kind of value to what we have. We get distracted and we don't see the things as they are. Um, but just, you know, videos of the sunrise, sunsets, little things like that, you know, to kind of give you guys a closer look at where I'm from and how things are there, how beautiful it is. Um, but lately, I have been working on our small business that we have. We have a channel for that as well. Um, it hasn't really taken off the ground yet. You know, with the right timing and proper um, everyday grind with it, it will take off. Um, yeah, we're just one short of 700. I know it's YouTube sometimes goes in and does a clean out for you and gets rid of some dead weight that's on your channel. And I said the 700 mark because that's a milestone for my channel. And what I'm trying to do is keep growing. Trying to keep growing. I've not given up on YouTube because this is a very good thing going here. I've met some amazing people here on YouTube. And I don't only use this as a way to connect with people, but I use this also as a time to interact with people that support my channel. Now there's 700. We just hit 700. So I would like to personally send every 699 people one gift personally. I don't know how I can even make that possible, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, 1,000. It's tough. It's like you got to be on a everyday thing and just keep going. So I have our date booked for where we're going and what we're gonna do. I can't tell you guys what it is because you'll probably see it and know what's gonna happen. So we're gonna keep that on the low for now. You streaming is a gift. Just saying. Yeah, I at first I was kind of, yeah, maybe not kind of thing with this channel, but it is good, to interact. It's good therapy. It's good. It's good. But yeah, sorry about that. I was texting back the. Let's see what we have here. Hello? Used to do regular content, but I think life got busy in the right. Yeah, and that's the thing. I was also locked out of my account and wasn't able to get back in. So I had to make a new channel and start over. And the channel that I was using wasn't quite what I was known for, and it just wasn't working out. And I was lucky enough to find a phone that had my old email address in it, and was able to get back in this account. So that's why you see Coast Life 252 live. We made it. And for the past couple months, I have posted videos on a daily. I've just, I have been busy working on our business as well. I'm going to go ahead and share that with you guys. you guys can check us out. We have seven subscribers. Huh. 7 on this channel. And this is our small business that we started. So before you leave, check it out. Let us know what you think. If you need any work done, send us an email of your idea and we'll get started with it. I've got to go. Time to get my day started. Glad I caught you live. Extra big hugs. Much love to everyone here. Stay lifted. Yeah, she's gone. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. We appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully we hit that 1K. We're going to get there. It's just going to be a little while, you know. We're going to grind as if we have 10 subscribers right now. We're going to grind all the way out. But yeah, I can't wait to hit that mark and reach that milestone for sure. It's gonna happen. We'll get there. We will. We just got to keep pushing, you know. If you wanna come and hang out up here, man, I can send you a link. It's up to you. Just let me know how to send it to you, and we'll get it taken care of. We also have a review channel that we're working on as well. So we're really busy. It's a full-time job keeping up with all this, and I tried my best to keep up with all of it. But this is our review channel. We have 20 subscribers on this one. I don't know what happened there. It's like we lost it. I don't see the stream anymore. That is our review channel. If you guys are still there, if you can still hear me. I don't know. I don't know if we're still live. This computer is so touchy. And it has a mind of its own sometimes. I only have that problem. She has no issue using this thing at all. Only me. Don't see your email address. I'm not sure if I've got yours or not because I've been a supporter for quite some time now. Hold on just 1 second. I don't know what happened. I think I lost it. How can I send you a message for you to join? Wait a minute. We got an echo going. Invite. Copy. Here, just join this, and we'll delete it once you join. You can go ahead and delete your email if you want. Send it to your. Should I send it to your email or what? Okay, I can see you. There you go.
Wie zijn kost?
There you go. Welcome, bro. Awesome.
I know, son.
All right. Let's. You can delete your
I did.
email.
I did coast.
Say that again.
I did because you wouldn't be able to remove it. You wouldn't be able to remove it. I've got to remove it for the chat. I've already done it.
Delete it. Did you already delete it?
I did, though. I did coast. I deleted it.
Okay, cool.
I deleted it, buddy, because I don't know if I've got your email address. Because I remember when you were doing it a while ago.
A long time ago.
Aye, but I'm not sure. Dang me, I'm not sure what your email address was. Can't mind. And then when I looked at it in tablet, it wasn't showing it in the tablet. The email address. So when you go to the about section, it wasn't showing it in the tablet. And I'm thinking because there's a discrepancy between the tablet and PC, because usually you get like it'll say you're not a robot because you got to, as in you press on business email address, and when you tap that, it'll come up like it'll say I'm not a robot. You tick the box, and then it'll show in blue, as in the about section.
Oh, okay. In the about section. So
Aye.
I probably should add my email address, huh?
I wasn't sure. That's what I'm saying, Coast. I wasn't sure if you'd already done it, and maybe it was just a discrepancy on the tablet, because I've seen it happen on the tablet, and then you go into the laptop and it's there, and you think, why is that not there? You're trying to figure it out. Why is that not there on the tablet? I can see it. I can see it in laptop. That's weird.
Yeah. I'm still learning.
I know, Coast. There's been many changes on YouTube.
So many.
I know.
So how you been, man?
Been all right. Grinding away to it. It's took me like 2 years. It's took me like 2 years to get to the 1,000. But as you said, like
2 years.
Aye, but you shouldn't. It shouldn't take you long. I don't think, Coast, it'll take you long, especially if you do it like you've done it before, as in the amount of time when you were doing it regular content. Shouldn't take. I was doing it like on and off. But I've been doing a lot of networking, with other communities and that to get there.
Yeah, I've taken a lot of time off, but I've been working with it as well. So, I'm finally now getting back into the routine of being, on it nonstop. But now that I've figured out how to go live again, I'm gonna stay running live streams for a while. So,
but the thing is, you've got a life outside of YouTube, so you've got to have an equal balance. Do you know what I mean? And then you've got to spend time with her, because the minute you start neglecting her, she feels neglected, and then she's like, "Well, what the hell are you up to?" And they start thinking all sorts of things in their head.
I'm not going to take too much time away from her. That's for sure.
Aye,
this YouTube stuff is all for her and me to grow, and we do everything together. And that's the best way that I can see it for us, is to do everything together. So, like I said, I didn't want to ruin the surprise by saying what it is, because she may be watching, or she may end up watching the replay and find out what it is. I don't want to do that.
I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to ask what it is, because that's the secret element of surprise. See, that's why I was saying don't take each other for granted, because I had I was 14 years with a woman, and then 5 years ago, it just crumbled. Do you know what I mean? I lost everything. So I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. I never got an explanation. Do you know what I mean? And that's how I was like, you're lucky to both have each other. You're saying you're lucky to have her, but she's
Right.
also lucky having you. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, she tells me that she's lucky, but I don't see it. I see me as being the lucky one. I don't have a whole lot of luck, but when it comes to that, I got a lot.
Coast, be positive, not negative. Because when you start being negative thoughts, I'll bring negativity to you. I've went
Right,
through it
absolutely.
on YouTube and everything else, so there's a lot of experiences I can give you examples that when I've turned around and said things like that, because I'm not God's gift to women. I don't cry myself as attractive or an oil painting. Do you know what I mean? So I'm like you.
Right.
I've got my confidence level is like yours. It's down at the bottom. Do you know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah.
Don't think
Absolutely.
negatively, because it ends up bringing bad luck in your lap. Why me? Why?
Yeah.
Why is it always going to be me?
That's the thing. Being inside your own mind is a dangerous thing.
Why?
When you get to thinking and thinking about things, it tends to get worse when you think negative.
You can overanalyze things. You can
Right.
start with something and you go, "What if?" And then you start, and then you start asking yourself all these daft questions.
You have a lot of questions, and no none of it makes sense at the time.
Been there, done it.
Especially when you're trying to figure out what it is that could possibly be wrong, but at the same time, everything's right, so nothing's wrong. You just tend to overlook and analyze and see things different. Your mind wants you to be totally different than what your heart wants. That's for
thing
sure.
is, with both these, you need to be communicating at all times. Never not communicate. And if you think there's something wrong, ask. Is there something wrong? Because a woman can go quiet, and you think, hold on, I've done something or something's not
Yeah.
right. And you start asking them, but see if you keep pressurizing them and keep saying what's wrong, and there's nothing wrong. That can make them worse as well.
Right.
Women are hard to understand sometimes.
Yeah. For me, really, communication, like you said, is really a key. You have to be on the same page. You have to know where you both stand. So it's really not hard to talk to her.
Most I'm not giving you. I'm not giving you a
sometimes-
lecture. I'm not giving you a lecture. I'm not giving you a
Sometimes
lecture.
she does ask me, like what's wrong. Like she can sense something's wrong, but I usually don't, tell her what's wrong because I don't. Sometimes I don't know how to say it. Like,
You don't want her worrying. You don't want her worrying, because the thing with that's what our job as a man is to support the family. But
right,
you've got emotions and feelings the same as her.
right,
Do you know what I mean? So it's hard to because a man tends to act as like big hard man. Do you know what I mean? Never see him cry. But if he
right,
cries, he'll go into a corner. But it doesn't mean to say that you're soft. Do you know what I
right.
mean? A woman seeing a man cry, she gets upset because he's upset, especially if you've got the relationship right.
Absolutely.
But it's hard to try and sort of share your sometimes with a man, it's hard to share your feelings. without
Absolutely.
putting it in the wrong context.
Yeah, you don't sometimes I don't know. I just like to keep things to myself, whether it's, good or bad. Um I could tell you everything's fine, but deep down something's bothering me, but I'm just that way.
Coast, I'll give you one advice: do not bottle it up, mate. That makes it 10 times worse. I used to be like
Yeah.
that, bottle things up, and then end up you just blooming explode, and it could be the wrong person you explode at, and you don't even mean to explode at them. It's just one of these things. You're like, you just bottle everything up. But sometimes I tend to do like with YouTube. I'll just do a rant on my channel. I don't care who likes it or who doesn't. I'm like, I've got to get this out. I've got to get this out. This is how I'm feeling.
Right. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, it's so stressful sometimes when, like I was telling her, she's like, she gets on me because, like, we'll go somewhere I'll take pictures of random stuff or video of random stuff. And she's like, what are you doing? Like, why are you videoing? And I'm like, it's part of the,
Part of your
I
journey.
just have to.
Part of your journey. It's part of your journey, Coast. I'm not meaning to butt in. It's part of your journey. But
Right.
it's also her journey as well.
As
Sometimes
well.
you explain
Right.
that. It's part of your journey as well. We're sharing things that other people wouldn't see. If they don't visit where you are, they can't see the things that you're seeing. There's people that's asked me,
Absolutely.
you do bits and pieces up here, and I'm like, to me, it's just normal run of the day things, and I'm like, why do you want to see this? And then I've sort of stopped and thought about it, and I'm like, hold on, they don't see what you're seeing in your eyes. That's why they're asking you these questions.
Absolutely.
I'm not giving you
I
lectures. I'm
I finally come to realize that, for a long time I didn't make any content on YouTube. I didn't push anything out. I just kind of watched other people, and I've learned a lot. I've met some
No. You're
really,
telling
really
lies.
nice people.
No. You're telling lies. You used to do the thing. You used to do the thing in the. If it's no you, it's somebody else. You used to do the thing in the shed, where you go in the shed, we're in the shed or the hut, and you would sit, lay in a thing, we lay in like a lilo or whatever it was, and just sit there and talk. Just sit there talking about different things. A way back. I've been with you a long.
Right.
I've been with you a long time, Coast. I remember back. I remember back to
Way
some of the
back.
stuff. And you do good content. Your content is good, mate. Your content is good. You've done ones where you've caught the sunset and stuff like that.
Right. Beautiful. Yeah, see, I moved. I don't live where I'm from anymore. So it's it's not the same for my family from you. We don't have that. So it's a little different,
Mm-hmm.
and it
The difference,
it
the
takes a
difference is,
toll on
you're a lot happier than what you were then. You're a lot happier now, probably now. You've achieved because as you said, you went through a lot of stuff beforehand, and now you've come a long way.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
we've
it
come a
moves
long
forward.
way.
Moves forward.
It's really inspiring to keep doing it. When I run across people like you that say, "Hey, I've been following you for a very long time," and I've seen where you were and I see where you are now. Um, it does mean a lot to me, and it really keeps me pushing forward, because at times I really wanted it to end, like everything, not just YouTube.
Sometimes, cause we can't follow every video, like watch every video, because when you've got your own channel, you're trying to watch videos. There's a lot of things. Do you know what I mean? With YouTube, and you're trying to do everything at the same time, and sometimes it's a lot of work. You know what I mean?
Right.
But you keep up with the people that you actually follow and the actual people that you like their content. There's always a reason for liking somebody's content.
Right. See, and that's the thing. It's hard. It's really hard to keep up with, the people that you like, and sometimes you don't even get notifications that they posted a video, that they were live for 8 hours. Sometimes you miss it.
That's YouTube system. I'm laughing because you're right. Because the things you're saying is right. You're spot bang on.
It's ridiculous. YouTube, they I don't know. They've changed so much stuff. Things are a lot different now. Um, it's just totally different.
Some people are using Zoom. Some people are going to time like CAB7 and them. Some of them have moved over to D Live.
Right.
Some of them have came back, and it's all because. Do you know what it's all because of? The drama on YouTube. That's why. And you see a
Right.
lot of the older faces, and you're like, well, can't. And you're thinking, why don't you just stay? But then you understand the drama because it puts a lot of people off with the drama. As in, especially with
Exactly.
creators, it gets to them.
Yeah. And that's the thing. I I I had no idea when I first started my channel that you could even live stream. I had no idea about the drama. I had no idea about any of it. All I knew was I could post videos of things that would, connect to someone else. By them watching it, they could feel like they were where I was. So it's definitely changed a lot. Like I don't see half of the people that I used to watch on a regular. They would go live, and like you said, they moved on to other things.
But that's the content I'm putting in now. USA coins, but I've got to buy them for as in Dingway. I've got to get them shipped for America. But that's because I'm with the coin community, and that's how sometimes nobody does see me because I'm with them half the time, as in auctions, getting bits and pieces. But the channel's nowhere where it should be. But I'm like,
Right.
I'm not going to just quit it and turn around, because there's a lot of the creators you see, and they turn around, I'm quitting. And you think, why are you saying things like that? Okay, things might not be the way you want them, but if you think about it, instead of short term and the long term, it will eventually come there. You might not be in the right content, you might not be in the right niche. It
Right.
takes time. You've got to try and error. It's like with YouTube, it's all trial and error course. It's not just put a video on and it'll go viral. You might try umpteen different techniques and try it this way and change this
And none
bit
of it worked.
and change it that way until eventually something catches on. You go, hold on, and then you think to yourself, hold on. That it's like somebody with photography, and they enjoy photography, and they put videos on YouTube as photography or their hobby, and it's like they've grown the channel, but it takes time. you can't just expect it just to happen overnight.
Exactly. And that's the thing. Finding what it is to constantly stay going with YouTube is the catch behind it. Like she tells me, it's got to be interesting. It's got to be something that is going to catch someone and they become, someone that can watch you daily, someone that can watch you, rant, anytime.
I would say, of course, yes. I would say yes, no to that, but it's got to be something that you enjoy. Whatever you enjoy, you put that out. That's your interest. That's your passion. That's your hobby. You put that
Right.
out. Other people will enjoy it. Some people won't enjoy it. Some people will enjoy it. Some people like the way you present yourself. Some people like your attitude. Some people like your funny, quirky side.
Right.
One of the things.
There's so many. And that's the hard part is being that what so the thing is like I haven't really been on this channel a lot lately. I've been getting back into it and putting stuff out and finding new ways to work with it, and we're able to stream live now, so that's a huge plus. So in the downtime when I wasn't able to get on this channel, me and her created a channel together. I'm gonna actually comment in the chat so you can check it out if you ain't already. We it was just weird. We come up with an idea to do reviews, and I posted a video, and it had over 700 views in just a few minutes, and I was like, wow, I wish I could have this on Coast Life channel. Like, this is a lot of views. So
See
I
what
was
you
like,
do.
well,
See what you do. See what you do. Review. See even if it's good, bad, and different.
and then
Whatever
I was
you
like, well,
whatever you're reviewing, just say it how it is. Don't beat about the bush, as in saying this is the best this is the best product to buy when it's not. Just tell the truth about the product. I know that you're not sponsored by anybody, as in when you're doing the review. Just do the review honestly and openly, and it'll go places. Because I'll tell you I tell you who does a lot of reviewing is Fireman CV. Course go. Oh, it didn't disappear.
I was trying to switch it back over and ended up getting kicked out. But I commented in the chat there. That's there. So there's two channels there. L&J Designs is our small business. L&J Reviews is our review channel. So on the L&J Reviews channel is where we do our reviews and all that good stuff, challenges or whatever comes. That is a channel to interact with more people. Like, say for instance, there's a new sandwich that you want me to go try at Burger King. You tell me what it is, I'll go get it, make a video of it, and show you that I tried it and give you my review on it. we haven't really had a whole lot of reviews or challenges or anything like that yet. Being, I've just started it up, and we're same thing for our L&J design channel. That is our small business, though. That is where we make shirts, hats, anything you can think of.
That's where I know you from. The thing when you said about the designs, the t-shirts, and all that, Carol, I knew the thing when I was like, that is the diff, and I'm like, I was like, I know this person, but I just can't place what it was you actually did, and I was like, and as soon as you said it there, the designs, I'm like, that's where.
Yeah, we come up with the design, the L&J designs, and we've made it into a small business. We have everything that we need so far as all of the equipment, the printer, the computer, the press. We have everything we need for it. We just don't really have the customers yet. We do have a couple people that want cups made, but they're not YouTubers, so they're not really gonna help benefit grow the channel.
Coach, just put it on. Just put it on. See, as soon as you do it, put it on. Let people see exactly what hanging. That's what Ozart does. Ozart shows everything. Ozart's got a channel. I know most of them, as in like Fireman CV. He does product what you're doing, product reviews. Just because somebody else is doing it doesn't mean that you say you can't do it. But what I'm saying is, use if you know. People on YouTube look at different channels as in that do different things and see how they do it, and it'll give you ideas. I do that quite a lot. I go and look at something and I watch something. I go, okay, that's quite an interesting idea, and I go, can I adapt that? And I'm, because that's where that came off of somebody else's idea. George found it buried. It's get spin the wheel, and I was like, a lot of people's using the electronic or the digital way as in on computer. And I'm like, nah. I think I'll go back to manual, because the part that I hated when like with the giveaways, it was like people were turning and saying it's rigged. So basically, what you're saying is it's fixed. Somebody's making it so that person wins it, and I'm like, well, how can I rule this? How can I rule this thing that's been said on YouTube as in the chat rigged, fixed? How can I sort that?
Right. Well, this is I'm gonna show you while I have it up here. This is our small business. And to give you kind of an idea of what we do, here's a video.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Sunshine. Are you spinning it to get the thing so it looks like looks like a thunderstorm? You usually have that on one, and obviously what you've done is instead of putting it as in on Coast Life and doing the whole lot on Coast Life, you decided I split it up into different channels. I decided that I couldn't do like four channels, and I was like, I'm just going to do one main channel, and I'm just going to put everything on it, and then I'm just going to set, because that's what Hi Ho was saying, set it out as in like your playlist, and just put it into order in a playlist.
That's a cup she made for my dad who passed away.
That's how you find some people bond. That's how some people bond, Cost, is because either their father passed away or they've had similar situations, similar experiences, so they understand you as an actual person. Because it's like you turn around and say to somebody, and they're trying to pacify you, as in you being upset about something, but they haven't been through it, so they don't understand what you're going through. Unless you've been through similar situations, that's when you realise. That's when you sort of bond, because you've been through the similar experiences.
Right. This is a cheetah cup she made. It's awesome. She's really good at this.
So she the creative one, and you just did the videos and stuff.
Right.
Yeah,
and on the bottom of each cup that we have to send out, that's our logo on the bottom of the cup. But yeah, this is our little business that we have, and we hope to really make a lot out of it, so far as connecting with people and creating custom designs for them. You know, gifts, birthday gifts, Christmas, anniversary gifts, any kind of design, we can make it. We just got to get it out and let people know that that's what we do. And if they're interested, we would be more than glad to make it for them. But that's our small business channel. This is our review channel. This video here has 571 views. This one has 712. This one has 745. This one has 402. This one has 775. 10, 552. And that's it. So we really found our place with this channel. We don't quite have the subscribers, but we do have the views for the most part.
So that's a good thing. Of course, it's cracked it then. So food,
yeah.
So food is a good one to do then. If it's getting they kind of views then, as in instead of you're saying product reviews, right? But think about it as in you said food, right, or burgers, and then you had grilled chicken and stuff like that. So there's the thing with there's the niche already, as in food. People are wanting, because obviously they want to have food reviewed, so they don't go to the wrong places then. if it's hitting the kind of views, because you got to try and work that out in YouTube. And that's what when you do, like, when you have your YouTube studio, you can get into the analytics, and the analytics is like, I don't know how to explain it. It's sort of like informative, and you sort of look at it, and it'll tell you the views. But my content is like all over the place. Mine's is like a bit of mix of this, a bit of mix of that. And I don't really bother Coast about the subs and the views. The whole idea was to grow was to build a community. As in, I saw something on eBay, as in the prices of shipping from America to other countries, and I was like, this is a thing there's a problem. There's a problem here, or a sort of a problem here, and I was like, and that's how I sort of started doing the thing me. But it was the part that really was the making was the auctions, because obviously my dad had been doing, as in going to auctions most of his life.
Right. I get it. And that's the thing with my channel. My Coast Life channel, I kind of went in different directions with it to see what it was that caught people more, and I was able to find that the food is really what people are after. They really don't care to watch a live stream for hours on end. And then I thought maybe making a shorter video would help, instead of creating a 10-minute video and putting a lot of effort and time into it, editing and all that stuff, and it only get 2 or 3 views. So it's a lot to do with YouTube. YouTube has like this set pace for what they feel like should be viewed, what they feel like should be known. I don't think it's necessarily the channel or the content or how many people you have or how many videos you have. I think once it's uploaded into YouTube, there's like this system that says, okay, we want to push this one. We want to push this one. Because I've seen videos that's really made me question, how come this video doesn't have views? How come this video has views and this one don't?
Plus, it's done in algorithm.
Yeah.
It's done in algorithms.
Right.
And algorithms is a hard one to compete with or trying to work it out. I figure it out because basically it's algorithms is computer language. It's basically computer language. It's keywords.
Right.
It's all like code. It's like code language. It's like It's like going to school and you get the higher grade of maths. What does y equal? That's basically what algorithms is. It's like 2 and 2 equals 5, and then 5 equals, and that's exactly how it works. And it's like E, F, and then it'll jump 2 letters, and then it'll go H, I, but J and H end up come back into the equation.
Right. I agree. That's how it works. I've not really been able to find out, how I want to keep going with Coast Life, because I do have 700 subscribers on this channel. I'm not going to give up on this channel. This is how I started, and it's how I'm going to finish, YouTube. But having this channel, our small business channel and the review channel. Out of these channels, I'm really liking the review channel more so than any other channel that I have. Not even the small business. Yeah, that's a way to make money and pay the bills, but I really like the review channel. I think
I sort of get it, but you're cutting yourself into three sections. You could either do it like Coast Life and then have it like as in a playlist, a
right.
different.
So
And I don't want to tell you no, you're wrong or no, you're right, as in things, because I don't know. I don't know how good you are and your strengths and weaknesses. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to, as in, I'm not telling you should do this and you should do that. I'm just trying to go into your shoes and think, well, how would I play it? How would I do it? And then you're saying about Coast Life and trying to. I know what you're trying to do. You would like to try and take the 700 supporters for Coast Life and basically put them on either the reviews channel or the land design channel, the 700. But you don't know
right,
how. You're not sure how to do that. If it was me, I would put a couple of videos from the review channel and the design channel and say to them, this is something like this is Coast Life. This is Coast Life. This is what he likes doing, or this is what I like doing. This is what I enjoy. It's just
right,
trying to get close. It's thing me. It's one of the ones that you would have to word it right for basically hang me, because I don't know if you're allowed what is the what the guidelines of YouTube is. I haven't looked into all that, so I don't know if there's a thing about as in where you were, as in where if you were promoting something, whether that's wrong, if you were endorsing something, whether that was wrong. So I don't know if you were doing like saying to somebody, well, come to this channel, where that would be classed as promoting or endorsing it. I don't know.
right.
And I
So
I wouldn't like you getting into
I'm thinking
trouble.
about I'm thinking about doing exactly what you said, creating a playlist for the review channel and kind of promoting it on this channel to kind of get people to go over there to check that out as well, you know. That way people aren't getting bored with, you know, just live streams or whatever I'm putting out. They may be more interested in seeing what we're reviewing or seeing what we're making today or mail or any of that kind of stuff, you know? Because we do have a post office box to where we can receive, um, you know, mail and things for us to review. We went and set up a PO box for that. So hopefully, people will, you know, start catching on and joining us. And you know, and the thing is about me is like, say you were to send me something, I'm gonna make a video of it. I'm gonna, you know, add you in the video and basically show my support to you for supporting us, you know. Um, we haven't received any mail yet. Don't know if we ever will. All we get is bills in the mail. So we're gonna send our bills out to people instead of paying them. I do know that you collect coins. I want to make a necklace out of a gold dollar. You know what I'm talking about? Do you have any gold coins?
You talking about the thing? You talking about the Sacagawea looks gold. Sacagawea looks gold.
Do you have one?
It's not actually gold.
Well, yeah, it's not gold, but it kind of looks gold. Do you have one?
I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about. As in, you get Sacagawea, and then you've got the what's that other one? There's one that's telling me that's not Sacagawea. It's now you're talking. I'm trying to think what that one's called. It's like the Dingme American dollar, but it's got the S on the back yet. But it's not Sacagawea that's on the front yet. I know what you're talking about because that's, as you said, that's the Sacagawea. The Sacagawea looks gold, but
Right.
there is 24 karat gold. There is 24 karat gold plated as well.
Yeah, how much would that cost?
They start for about $8. Some of them, like them truth sets, they're about $8 and work up to about $30 dollars. It's easy to go into one of the thing with the auctions. That's where I get them for. I get into Lemonhead Pennies as on a Tuesday, and then there's Joe Durbin on a Friday. Because it would cost me more to send you. It cost me more to send you that as an over to you. I'm not saying no, I wouldn't send you something because it would be nice to do something like that, something different, something like that, as you said, a necklace or something different, something that's unique.
Right. Yeah, I want to make a necklace out of it.
Because that's what I'm saying. I've got overstock, but it cost me quite a bit as in to send it over to use. Actually, I was thinking, well, anyway, if you buy it off of one, because I don't mind getting into an auction and somebody saying, Alec, by the way, I want you to bid for that, but instead of you getting it sent there, is there any chance for you to get it sent to me, as if like a gift?
Right.
That's what I'm thinking. Coasting my own head now. I'm like, hold on, how can I work this one? You want to do something that's different, and I me because I'm not just out to benefit my channel. I'm out to help different channels, and I don't mind the odd couple of dollars here and there. I don't mind that. It's just the expenditure it would cost me to send it over to you from Scotland or from the United Kingdom. Because like my international, I was doing like international shipping tracking, and it was costing me like $20 odd. It's costing me about £20 a time, so that's about $30 odd. It's about $30 odd over there. Do you know what I mean? That's quite a lot. It's quite an expenditure. And I just try to think there when you said, because I'm trying to think of the ones that were that kind of colour. Because you said they look gold, but eventually the plate comes off. I don't think. Hold on, let's read the thing because that'll tell you what the Sacagawea is made of, as in what metal it's actually made of. It should. Sacagawea dollar, Sacagawea and her infinite son. It tells you the designer. Reverses ego in flight. Tells you the designer. It's manganese. It's called manganese or manganese brass. It's basically it's a brass. It's not an actual gold. It's not an actual gold. Is that manganese or something? It's called manganese. See
Manganese, yeah. Manganese
So it's
bronze
basically,
gold.
aye. So it's basically a brass. It's basically a brass. But you could either make it like you could either put it like a piece of metal and put it actually round the actual coin and make it into like a pendant, or you could drill a hole. But a lot of people would be like, "Oh, you can't do that! Oh, you can't do that to a coin." But that's up to you what you do with a coin once you own it. Once you own it. Once you own a coin. Do you know what I mean? Because a lot of people
Absolutely.
do that. They change things into something that's different and unique because there's not a lot of things on YouTube that are different. You look at something and everybody's doing the same, and you're like, I want to be different to, because that's what I done. I want to be different to everybody else. Somebody came into a chat room or a live stream and says, "You need to go and see this guy." I went and saw that guy, but I didn't like the guy. But I didn't bashed the guy himself. And I looked at the UK. This is when I eventually looked at the UK content, what was going on as in the UK coin thing. And they were doing like UK coin hunts. And I'm like, I don't really want to be doing that. I want to be doing something different, something unique. It's never been done before. It's never been done before in the UK. But I don't know if USC coins has been tried in the UK and didn't work out. I don't know that as in a long time ago. I don't know that because I never checked it out that either. I just wanted, as I said, I'm like you, just want to be different. I don't want to do the same thing as everybody else does.
Right. That's me. I don't want to be doing the same thing as someone else. Right. Hey, I'm gonna step out real quick. If you want, share this. I'm gonna share it as well. Maybe we can get some more people to join us. I don't know if they will, but it's worth a shot, right?
Of course, I don't even know how to share. I don't even know how to share it.
Just go to the YouTube link and share it on Facebook or Twitter or wherever you can share it. I'm gonna share it out. What time is it there?
It's just after time because it's just coming on after 5. I don't want the sound. I just want the thing there. I want to do that shit. I want to put that in.
What time did you say it was?
17:45. 17:45. It's after time there.
17:45.
Mum says it's 5:45.
It's 12:45 p.m. here. How's the fishing over there?
I don't know, cause they don't do fishing. Right, I put it on down there. I put it on my Facebook, as in on my timeline. I've got time me as in YouTube friends on there, but
She made this using my father's ashes.
Something I didn't think about.
She put them in this box.
That's quite nice. That. See, I done the banner for my dad, and because my dad was just like telling me he was into. It wasn't he didn't do fishing, but he just had this love for fishing vessels, and he kept talking about this phoenix that crashed and burned, and basically I made that his I basically made that his memory because he died like I think it was January 2000 and I think it was January 2019. I know it was.
January 2019.
I know it was a Sunday. I know it was definitely a Sunday.
Yeah, she made this with his ashes. Same thing for the box.
That's quite nice. That's quite good. That
it's got some shells inside of it. It's really hard.
Of course, it's a red. That's basically epoxy resin.
Epoxy resin. That's right.
Epoxy resin. It's a lot of work that goes into that. She's done a lot of work to to put it in like that. It does quite.
Yeah.
She's good. She is good.
So we also make that in our business as well. Epoxy resin designs. No, she did a good job with this. This was her first try. But yeah, I'm gonna step out and smoke real quick. I'm gonna turn it this way so you're not alone. I don't smoke in the house. She gets on me all the time about smoking. I gotta stop smoking. Mama don't like it.
Cost. Well, that put you off then.
What's that?
Will that put you off? Would that put you off? Would that put you off smoking?
Would that fit mine?
I says, would that put you off smoking? Would that put you off smoking?
That will quit my smoking, yeah.
Aye, well, that's what happened to me. As in, I gave that up in 2000. Fun enough, when you talk about smoking, I gave it up in 2018. That's the left leg. That's the left leg. That's the left leg. That's the prosthetic. That's why That's why they're becoming an addiction to coins, because I wasn't allowed to smoke.
So you started being addicted to coins.
Exactly.
Right. I get it.
Well, put it this way, because you got to have an addiction to something. You got to have an addiction. You've got to have an addiction for something.
What was that?
I said you got to have an addiction for something.
You gotta have an addiction to something, right? We all have one. At least one addiction, right?
Exactly.
Have you ever seen that show?
Which show is that?
My Strangest Addictions.
No, I've not.
It's where they post, or they talk about what they were addicted to, and they're just like you and me, but they just have different addictions.
Right.
There was a lady. She was addicted to chewing rocks. She literally would go outside and get rocks and chew them. Like, I'm not even joking.
A teeth must have been like steel.
One lady was addicted to eating pennies.
See?
Like she would eat her pennies. And he went to the doctor and they did a CAT scan of her stomach, and all you could see was pennies inside of her stomach.
Fucking weird.
Insane, right?
Aye, isn't it? Oh, no.
But that's what they call it. My strangest addictions. So have you lived there your whole life?
Sort of close to Hangme. I've lived in the family home and then Dingme and then went from the family home somewhere else and then come back and then basically come back and then basically done a full turn. It's like a full cycle. He started one place, then moved to another place, then Hangme as in and then moved back and then moved back again.
Right. It's hot here today.
It's hot here as well. I've got the blinds shut because obviously if I do a live stream, say for instance, because
So if you don't mind me asking, excuse me, was it smoking that took your leg?
well, they said it was Coast. They said it was. So I just took it that that's exactly what it was.
They said it was from smoking?
They said it was for smoking. Because the only addiction I've ever had, though, because the only addiction I've ever had is since I went to high school was smoking. I've never experimented with any kind of toxic substance. Probably have tried it once, but I was never addicted to like coke or speed or speed or anything like that. So I don't see what else it could have been.
Right. Did you did you get in a wreck or did you hurt your leg or anything?
No, I had an infection costing them down me, and basically I was on antibiotics, and I went to the paediatrician or the it's like chiropodist, but don't call them chiropodists anymore. It's something else. It's called they've gave it this name for it. It's like a chiropodist, but it's not, as in the physio or something or whatever they call it now. And basically, I went for a toenail or something, and when they felt the big toe, they were like the bit went like your big toe is supposed to have a pulse, supposed to have a pulse in the big toe, but they can actually, if they do an ultrasound on you, they can actually hear the pulse or the blood flowing, as in through your arteries, as in through right through your to your big toe, because obviously the flow of blood's going for as in your heart or whatever, and then going for one bit down and then it goes back through again. So it's all circulating. And basically what they found is that there was no pulse in it. And basically the thing made the toe was basically cold. And that's how they're like, we need to do tests, further investigations. But before I actually got to go to the further investigations, I was cutting the toenail further up, and my mum turned around and says, "You'll end up bleeding to death. You'll end up bleeding to death." She says, "I think you need to go up the hospital." And when I went up the hospital, and they said to me, "How bad is it?" I went, "It's purple," and they went, they didn't even want to. Eventually, they didn't want to see it, and they're like, "Just sit there." And the next minute, I says to Mum, I was out in like the hallway, and I says, "I ain't getting out. I was like, I ain't getting out of here out in the A&E. I says, they're going to thing me. I says, they're trying to as in get his booked in for to go up the stair. He got up the stairs. That's exactly what happened. But then they put like a blue dye in me. Basically, put a blue dye in you. You can't eat that day, and they put a blue dye into you, and then they put you into the just like a big round tunnel.
Right.
Do that, and what happens is the blue dye should show all the way through your body. If the blue dye is not going all the way through you, they'll work out where they can put stents in you. But if they can't put stents, because the stents is basically when they put the stents in, it's like a metal rod, and basically what it does is it forces the artery open further. So basically the blood will flow. Turns is the thing there was no way that they could put stents in. It was too late for that. It basically they would have to amputate. But I just thought when they said amputation, I thought they just meant the foot. I didn't realise that they meant as in halfway up the leg. Because I asked them, I think you need to go home and think about it. And then I was saying a wee lass at the time. I went home for a couple of days and I says to Mum, I says, this pain's getting worse. I says, even though they're giving me tablets, the pain's that unbearable.
Right.
And I put myself back in. I just turned around and says to him, I think it's better that end up if that's going to save my life, then I might as well just accept the fact that you're going to have to chop it off. But it's taken me a while to accept it because you sort of close to think to yourself, you're an able body, and then come from an able body to a disabled body. Although you can still do a lot of the things that you did being an able body, or people tell you that you can still do things as like an able body, but it's when you realise and you think the government's accepted me as being basically disabled, so I'm basically deformed or a cripple. But you eventually you have to accept it yourself that's it, and you just got to get on with things.
Right.
So I tend to turn everything into if somebody says something, I just tend to turn it into a joke, and I just laugh at it.
Yeah.
That's my way of coping. That's my way of sort of coping with it. But nobody's actually turned around. And I've had people that's went like that on YouTube.
How long did it take you to like for it to stop hurting? Because I know that the pain pills didn't help, right?
No, the pain pills didn't help as in before the amputation, but then after the amputation, I can actually move. Of course, I can move the stump. I can move the stump. There's what they call phantom. It's like phantom pains where the body thinks that the leg is still there. You get them from time to time, but the nerves is no. They said that some people what happens is the nerves go dead, but if you keep moving the leg, if you keep sort of moving the leg instead of just leaving it still, because they tell you don't leave it still, because if you leave it still, it end up the nerves will go dead. Basically, we keep moving it. Okay, it's sore at first. It can take up to like 4 months or that, 6 months, sometimes 6 months. It depends how much a person wants to actually get back to being sort of an able body. Because I defeated it. I was in a wheelchair and down me before I had the prosthetic, and I was like, my mum's not pushing me in a wheelchair. There's no way I'm going down me. I'm sitting in this wheelchair as I'm going to mope and feel sorry for myself. I'm going to, whatever they tell me, I'm going to get this wheelchair. And they were like, you've done well. You've done it in half the time what other people, it took other people to. They were impressed, as in the physio and all that. They were impressed with me. They were like, we didn't think you would actually time me. We thought it would have took you longer. Right. But I was so determined in my head. I'm doing this. Although that I was doing things wrong, and they were like, you're doing this wrong, you're doing that
You're a
wrong.
you're a true inspiration, bro. You got to keep pushing. For real. You got this. If you if you ever need to talk, just message me on here. You know? Like, you've been following me for a long time.
I sort of didn't see for a while, and I was like, and then all of a sudden, I hang me as and I was just surfing YouTube as and then I was like, I was waiting for the time because I'm like, that's what I said to Andrew, I need to do this. I've got a box. Andrew's stuff in it. Andrew's paid me for bits and pieces. There's supposed to be certain things in the box. There's a bell that Andrew won for Joe's. That was supposed to be put in the box. And then Andrew's got an item that he bought that I bought it off a coin op. He then paid me for it because he liked it. So he's paid for that, which that should be in the box. So actually I was waiting for the time to kick down, and then I seen you live and I was like, oh, haven't seen Coast for ages. And I'm like, the chat, and then I was like, and then when he says, come on the panel, I was like, I'm going on the panel. I'm going to talk to Coast. It's been a long time since I've seen Coast, and I was like, dying to get up, and then I'm like, and then I'm thinking, have I got Coast's email address? And I'm thinking, I don't know. I've probably got it in my email address. If I've ever replied to you, it'll be in the email box. But because it's been so long ago, I couldn't remember. And you're like, I'm thinking you said about contact. I'm like, how the hell are we going to make contact? And I'm like, how are we going to do this? And I'm like, And I'm like, and then I'm trying to think, has Coast got my email address? Have I got Coast's email address? And I'm like, and I was actually starting to stress out Coast because I'm like, how the hell am I going to do that? Coast is angry.
Yeah, how long have you been on YouTube?
Lost Coast, I can't work that one out.
When did you start your channel?
Well, I know I was doing eBay in 2006. I know I was doing eBay in 2006. Hold on, Coast. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to bring up because on the about section it should tell me. Because I can't remember when I can't remember what I remember being thing. I remember buying stuff off of SG, but I can't remember when I actually started the actual channel itself. Oh my god, 2000. I actually started this in 2016, according to this. Joined December 2016. Jesus Christ, I didn't know I was as long as that on bombing YouTube.
2016?
It says, according to that, course, it says 2016, buddy. So but I didn't start doing videos till I didn't start doing videos straight away. I started doing what happened was I tried to comment to one of the bigger channels. I was watching Classic Truck Rescue. I went to try and comment to Classic Truck Rescue and couldn't work out how you comment to a bigger channel or a actual YouTube itself. Then I found out that it was free. It was a free account. So then I figured out as in how to actually get a channel or get onto Google, because you've got to have a Google account to have a YouTube account as well, because it's all in. Hi Andrew, there's Andrew, fun enough. So I found out how to do it, and eventually what happened is I was watching all the YouTube channels and I started commenting back and forward. and I was watching Ian Matthews in UK, Ian Matthews, and he kept saying about Robert Nurden, and this is where it started with, as in following Ian on his vlogs and him doing scrapping, and that's what all it started with. And Baggett's Corner ended up egged on, if you've got a prosthetic leg, why don't you do the leg? And he kept on and on and on and on about it. And it was one day I went, bugger this. I went, he keeps annoying me. He keeps pestering the life out me to do this thing about the leg. So that's what I done. And I was down the stairs. Mum had me down the stairs in the hospital bed. The hospital bed's now up here. But it was down the stairs in the living room. And all I'd done, it goes when I just done like that. And that was at the end of the video. I only done it was just like a short, brief video. And it was the buzz I got off it. It was the buzz that I got off of that. The first time I'd ever had that buzz. It was like as if, you know how when a junkie takes the first hit of heroin, it gets high. That's how it felt. And I was like, I really like this. I like this feeling. And I'm like, but then I was like, you start thinking, have I done the right thing? And you start asking yourself all these questions like Karen. And then I sort of went, do I actually want to do another video? Would I want to do another video? Would I ever do another video? And I thought, well, if I don't do another video, I'm never going to do it again. And I went, and eventually it's sort of a couple of months later, or a month or two later, I done another video, and it was about what was that titled? I'm not fake, I'm real, because somebody said they thought that they fell out with this other channel that Ian Matthews had been shouting out, but they all fell out with him and went their own separate ways. But when Hazy Days started his channel, he presumed that I was working for the opposition and going to cause them problems. That's how I done the not fake video.
Right.
And that's the thing, mate. And eventually that started carrying on. And then when I got to 400 coast, I thought, I've no content. I've no content for the channel. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? And it wasn't that they turned around and says, right, you can't be here no longer. They never said that. I just sort of started floating about YouTube, trying to find what I was really into. What could I do that was different to everybody else? And kept looking at different ideas and different things on YouTube. And it wasn't until I was watching CAB7s. I always watched CAB7 stuff. And CAB7 was shouting out SG Mixed Adventures. And he kept shouting it out. And it was like a couple of days. And then it was a week. And then it was another week. And he kept shouting out SGS Mixed Adventures. And the curiosity get the better of me. What is it she does in her channel? Can I actually go to her channel and find out what she does? And that's what started the whole ball. That's what started the whole ball revolving, really, as in revolving. And that's when the auction started thing me. And then I was like, you go into an auction, you go, I'll just buy a couple of coins. And it never stops for that, because you're like, I buy a couple of coins, I just have a couple. And then you're like, damn it, I've got the money. And then I thought, I've got the money lying in this bank. Why should the bank be using my money that's in that bank? As long as I'm no overdrawn, I might as well just spend it. And that was the whole. That's how it went, Coast, and it's been like that ever since. No, I didn't. No, I didn't send you over here, Andrew. You saw in my timeline, because you asked the question as in when I was going to do the box, and then obviously you ding me. You saw me. You're more than welcome to come on to. You're more than welcome, as in it costs.
Welcome, Andrew. You want to join us? send us an email.
Usually Andrew doesn't come on panel, but usually Singme's in the chat and he's usually lurking. Usually where I'm about or somewhere about or ring me if I'm about on YouTube and he's Singme, he's about.
He's more than welcome to come up if he wants.
I've never had him, Andrew. I've never had Andrew up in panel yet. No. And I've never turned around and says that he has to come up in panel. I've sort of left him his own devices, but he has got his own channel and he has actually hit 1K. But he's into hanging, he's into UK coins and American coins. I know, Andrew, I thought it is that time. You're right enough, buddy. He's saying in the chat, he says, no, I'm fine. He's just a bit of his dinner there. So did you manage to down me, Coast? Did you manage to get the questions out or that you needed answered?
What was that?
I says, did you get the questions out or did you get the answers out of for the questions that you had for your other half?
For the date? Yeah, I got it figured out. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it next week.
All right.
So you got an unboxing to do today?
Andrew's after timing because I've got there's three boxes supposed to be coming in, Coast, as in time me that's been paid for, but there's two that's outstanding, and that's the one that's the down me. That's the new one he's wanting. As I says to him, I messaged him on Facebook. I got Andrew Ding messaged him on Facebook. Says I don't know if his bell's in there because I looked at the invoice and the invoice shows mine. The invoice shows mine's the one that I'm going to swap him with, but I don't see his one. There's no marking or something that says as in it's no get Andrew Cooper on it. So I don't know if they've done what we said, because I said to Joe or I said to Durbins it was all right to put it in my box, but I don't know if it's still at Joe's or not. I don't know. But none of the packages say Andrew Cooper on it. So it could be in the box, it might not be, but we'll know once I start opening the stuff up. That was what I was going to do as a live tonight. It says lot 17 mixed grab bag, May 12 auction, $165. It says lot non-applicable, 2 coin bills, 50% silver, GB coins, that's Great British coins, $115, then $85 for shipping, which is $365 for that. But there's other stuff because I tend to they let me ship to them. They let me ship to their address. So if I buy for the other parts of the community or the coin community, usually what will happen is the parcels will go to there, and eventually what they'll do is they'll say to me, by the way, this needs boxing up, and they'll just charge me the shipping. But I usually make sure that instead of me taking advantage of them, usually what I'll do is I'll buy stuff at their auction, and then what I'll do is I'll get them to mix it in, and so their stuff's gone with other parts of the community stuff as well. So it comes here.
Right.
So because I'm not one of these people that if somebody says to me, it's all right to do something, and they give me the authority and say it's all right to do it, I won't take advantage of them. I won't use that person, because to me, as me, like shipping to them and them getting nothing out of it. So what they getting out of it? It's not an advantage for them. So you're basically using them just to get what you want. I don't
Right.
know. It doesn't work. No, cause that doesn't work in my book. No.
No.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
not the way. That's not the way to do it. You're doing it right.
exactly. That's why I think that's why I did it the way I did it. That's what Andrew's asking. Bring me if I'm going to unbox it. Aye, definitely. Because I've opened the other. I opened the other ones and I opened the other box that I should have opened in my own live stream. I opened it on weekbacks, but I opened it in bits and pieces and showed it. So that one's I've destroyed. I've destroyed that one, but I've not destroyed that one. And then I've got the bigger one. The bigger one, I think, me a lemon head, because that's he's got a couple of bits that's hang me that he bought off me that I bought off a lemon head, and I'm hoping his other bits is in that box, but I want to open them one at a time. I don't want to do the full opening of the two. But Andrew's always been like, he never pressurizes me and saying, I need that stuff right away. I need it done right now. It needs doing. He'll sort of leave it for my discretion. But he always knows that thing me, if he's paid for stuff, that he'll always get it. But as I said to him, just remind me exactly what it was, because he'll remember what he saw or what ones it actually was, and how which ones he's already got or which ones I've already sent him. Because that's what I said to him. If you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. If there's something you see in the sale or something that you see in the spreadsheets, let me know, so that then I can bid for it, but tell me exactly how much you want to spend. Then I can get a rough guide in my own head. Because he ordered 1971 Ike and 1972. 1971 and 72 is coming off Big T. I've had problems with Big T, but hopefully the charity one, the stuff actually came here for the last charity one, and that's how I put it out there. But what I decided, if I don't get it in time, I'll see if I've got 71 and 72 in my collection, and then I'll steal them out of my collection and wait for his ones later, because I can easily go to Coin Op. But if I don't get them, I can easily go to Coin Op, as in Flood or Joe or Lemonhead, and replace the two of them.
Check
anyway.
this out.
No problem.
This is me. This is me and my wife the other day.
No, the deer. So a young deer there.
See you, babies. Come on.
Is that a deer or an antelope? I'm trying to think what they call that. Young. Is that an antelope or is that a deer?
Yeah, deer.
I wasn't sure if it was time we would see the one or two.
It's her babies are with her.
It's not got its horns yet.
Yeah, it's a female.
Right.
Female don't have horns.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. If females didn't have horns.
She's got babies back there.
Right. Many was there in total of the babies?
Yeah, look at them. See them?
No, but that's what I'm saying, Cost. How many babies did she have? How many was there of them?
2.
Right. Usually they're protective of the young, but usually don't come that close. Must have been looking for food. For scraps and stuff. What's this blooming email?
That's pretty cool, huh? She's still at work. She's supposed to have been off already, but I guess she has to work later. I don't know.
How about you gotta do when she comes in? You gotta get tea or water coast, or are you telling me, or are you going back out?
Say that again?
I says if when she comes in, he's telling me he's going for tea, or are you going back out when she comes in?
Yeah, we're probably gonna go out to Walmart and get some stuff.
Right.
I'm gonna get some I got some spiders that won't go away, so I'm gonna go try to get some spider spray to get rid of them.
What are the wee what are the wee what are the wee spider what are the wee spiders or are the big spiders?
Little spiders.
I'm not frightened of spiders.
Yeah, I don't like spiders either.
Some
Have a good
people
one,
are
Andrew. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Anytime you see me live, you're more than welcome to come in and hang out. And thanks for being 701. Like I was telling Alex, I was going to be doing a 700 giveaway. I'm going to be selecting one person to receive a custom design from Coast Life 252. So keep your eyes open for that video. You may be the winner.
Andrew was like me. Andrew was one.
Yeah, he's 701.
I wonder where the other one come from.
Right.
I know where it came from.
Yeah.
I do, because I seen it and I was like, close to 699, and I'm like, I wonder if I can get them up to 700, and I was like, I've got actual dime cost. I got four accounts. One in that Amazon. I've got one in the Amazon one, and bring me as and I use the same account for the tablet and the Chromebook, and I get the thing me another account, because you'll see it in me because it's in the subscribers in purple, and you'll see it an A marked against it. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's the thing me on the start. That's on the Nokia. That's on the Nokia, buddy. Because I didn't want it, because people turn around and say 99. It's like 999. Some people are like 999. Don't like that number. I was like, well,
Right.
if Coast is gone, he only needs one more for 700. I thought, even if I put it on the now, and eventually I take it, if that's not allowed, then I'll take it away. But I'll wait until Coast is over that. I've done it with other channels, as in somebody turn around and say, go and subscribe up to such and such. He's only needing 120. He's only needing 100 or 120. So I went, well, I'll put my thing as now. I'll sub it, but I'll only sub content that I'm interested in, because I don't see the point of subbing somebody if you're not interested in that.
You're not going to watch it.
If
Right.
you're not going to be interested in that content.
Right.
But I've
See,
known you know,
and the thing is people get confused when they see live streams. They're like, they don't actually get to see the content that's put out. They just see a live stream and they're like, oh, not going to like this one. I'm not going to watch this, or this is boring, or, you know what I mean? Like, some people just don't like live streams. but a lot of people do. So
Sometimes it depends who you've got on the
good
panel.
here, it's bad
Sometimes you,
there, it's good here, it's
some-
bad there, it's good here, it's bad there, it's good here, it's bad there.
sometimes it depends who you've got as guest on the panel. That can bring a lot of more subscribers in, as in when they're on. As in, I'm not saying that you're disliked. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying to you is it's like a guest that somebody knows or a face they've known for years. As in, you put it out as in the day before or whatever, and you say to that person, you email them, say, how do you fancy doing Tuesday? So then you put out hang me a video saying, live stream going out Tuesday afternoon, guest with such and such. They end up, some people know that guest and they're like, oh, we want to see what this is about. Is it going to be a drama between Coast and this other person? Is it going to be about topics that Coast wants to talk about, or is it going to be topics that the guest is going to talk about? So that it creates that creates interest.
Right.
People there, as you said, as no, it's a live stream, or it's going to be boring. Another one, it's going to be boring.
See, I like to do live streams, honestly, but I've just started back doing it, so you know, a lot of people don't know that I'm live.
Because you knew videos.
You know, because out of 700 people, we should have somebody watching, right?
You probably do. You probably have lurkers. You probably have lurkers. You probably have lurkers. There are probably lurkers there. I can't see. I can't see cause the down with the YouTube side there. So I don't know.
I mean, there's 700 subscribers on my channel, and no one's watching. There's 700 subscribers. What is that?
It was me with the back feed. It was me with the back feed going on the tablet because I wanted to see how many was on the live on the YouTube side.
I was just wondering. I thought it was on my end.
It's echo back. It's a back feed. As if you have another device, you've got to stop the video. And I knew straight away that that's what would happen. There would have been an echo as in when I done that. But I just wanted to see as in where you. I wasn't disbelieving you, but I was wanting to see hang me if there was anybody lurking. But sometimes you get the odd ones that nobody's chatting, but there's four people watching. But then you've got to think about the time difference because in the United Kingdom, as in this is what 6:30. So this is about tea time. It's about tea time. So everybody's like getting their tea time. So basically, they've come back for the work. So the people that's been out working all day, it's just come in for their tea or whatever. But some of the companies have got like a day shift, then you've got a back shift, and then you've got a night shift. So some of them it's back shift will be going out to work because they maybe start at 2 and finish at 10. And the ones at 10 will start and do a full shift to 7 in the morning. So you've got people coming in, people coming out.
All different times.
Use a time difference over there as well. So you might come on, like say for instance, I've got it worked out like 4 o'clock. I know the best time to come on is like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, just before tea, because that's when you lot are waking up or getting about your business. Was when we're going to time, when we're waking up in the morning, you're going to your bed, just going to your bed. But that's what I'm saying, because I've stayed up at night time, as in because that's when I managed to get all the stuff for the auctions or from the auctions is during the night while UK's sleeping in the bed. And I don't get any bother with other people bidding over the top of me, as in it's in the United Kingdom.
Right.
Without having to fight for it.
Yeah, the time zones are totally different. That's for sure. That's probably why no one's on here. Everyone's either asleep at work or live themselves.
Of course, once you've done it a couple of times, you'll sort of time it right. You sort of go, well, I've tried it that time. I've tried it this time. I've tried it that time. And then eventually you get it right. Because I remember the first time I went live, and I just done a random one. I went, bugger it one night, I went, oh damn it, I went, I'm gonna try this, find out how to do this and how to do that. And I was telling them, look, just be patient with me because I'm all just testing this because I don't know. I've never done it before. Only time I know that they've just put it on. I know it's just been set up with YouTube.
Right.
But you've been away for so long, and then you've come back and you went, hold on, and you went, and you've thought to yourself, scratched your head and went, they've changed everything, and thought to yourself, how the hell am I supposed to do this?
Yeah, my computer has a mind of its own sometimes.
What's the duck? Who's doing the duck?
Yeah, it's my phone.
Whack, whack, whack,
Yeah.
whack,
Every time I get a message, it goes off.
No, because on the bottom of the StreamYard, you've got Leave Studio, you've got the share, which means that you can share the screen. You can actually share the screen if you press the share part. Then you've got the camera and mic, because I can actually switch it. I can switch the camera and mic as into that auxiliary. That's a microscope. I can change it for that. If I've got another device on USB, I can actually switch it as in be pulling the camera, because you go on the camera and mic setting and you can switch it up. But you can also mute me. You can actually mute me because you've got the control panel. Because you're the host, you've got the control panel. You can actually turn my camera. You can actually turn my camera off. And you can also turn my mic off.
Oh, wow.
That's what I'm saying. Of course, you'll get used to it after you've done it a couple of times. As you start playing about with buttons, what does this button? I'm one of these people, what does this button do? What does that button do? And press them to see what it does. As long as you don't press, as long as you don't press the red one, which says Leave Studio with an X marked in it. But even if you fail off, you can still come back on.
Yeah, I finally figured out how to stream. This is my first time using StreamYards. So I'm gonna I think I'm gonna stick with it for a little bit. I tried OBS one time, but that was on my phone. I kind of like the way that was set up. How you could do backgrounds and different things like that.
OBS is alright if you know how to use it. StreamYards is for basic. I would say StreamYards is for dummies. It's for somebody that doesn't know what they're doing or unsure about how to use a live stream. I would say, because the StreamYards is so easy to work. I found it so easy to work, and I use it because it's a free basic package. I'm still using their free basic package, which allowed 6 in a panel, and the only stipulation you've got, you're only, I think, 20 hours a month. But I don't even go there 20 hours a month. I maybe do the odd live stream that maybe lasts for 4 hours, and then I maybe no do one for about 3-4 weeks later. So I don't really worry. But that's what I kept saying. if the YouTube channel was paying, as in the coin, I was selling coins, I was getting bits and pieces, I would eventually pay for the StreamYards, which is I think it was what I think the going rate for the next package up, I think was $25. I think it was like $25. But that allows you 10 people on the panel. But 10's a bit much to carry on, especially when you've got everybody speaking at the same time. You sort of got to know the times, or somebody's got to give you the wink or the nod, or one of you has got to stop talking so somebody else can talk. And 10 in a panel is like really, it's hard to concentrate. Plus you've also got the chat as well, so you're trying to interact with your, because basically when I usually do my lives, and say for instance I'm doing it on my own, right, and I'm actually bringing up coins like later on the night with a live stream, I'll tend to go through the box and I'll be talking about what's coming out the box. But as people are on the chat, I'll be interacting with them. So sometimes I've seen people go, "I but you go off tangent at you thing we put in your timeline says it's a mailbox, but you're stopped in that box and you're taking every little bit out. I'm showing you it because I'm going through it bit by bit to put it up to the camera to show you, look what I got, look what I got at the auction, look what because I don't get it for nothing. I don't get people as in my supporters that give me donations and me spending it. It's my own money. I subsidise my own channel. So it's me that's bought the stuff at the auctions, but I do a mail call because that's my way of getting back to the community, or giving them the shout out, the recognition that belongs to them.
Exactly. So I don't have my PO box on Coast Life. My PO box on my other channel. I'm waiting for it to come up here. I started another live, but I was trying to see if I could switch my phone on here and be live with my phone too.
You
But
should be able to do
I
that.
don't know.
You should be able to do that because you actually add yourself to the panel. So you would either email a link to your phone, or you would put the link in the chat, and then you would go on your device and you would, as in, go through that link, and then you would allow camera and mic on the phone, and then you would add yourself to the panel, because that's exactly how you did it before you went live on YouTube. You had to link it to your channel, to your YouTube channel. So you had to log in your StreamYards, and basically you had to add yourself to the panel before you went live. So you would do the exact same thing back with your phone, but you're actually making that phone your host as a guest.
Right.
You would have to turn, the only thing you would have to turn off is basically you would have to turn off the YouTube playing so that you didn't have a backfeed.
Okay. So there's no way for me to add my phone now?
Oh my god, Coast, look who you've got in the chat. CAB7.
CAB7 is here.
Hi CAB7.
How about that? Welcome to the stream, CAB7, the man. Let's see if he wants to come up and join us for a few minutes. That would be awesome. Figure this thing out real quick. I'm just gonna post it right here. You want to come up and join us? We'd love to have you up. It's been
something I've never been on. I've never been really on a panel. I don't remember ever being on a panel. I might have been on a panel once with CAB, and that's been it. And that's been it. I've never been invited up in CAB's channel. I've been in the chat log of CABs on many occasions, but never actually been able to. As in, because it was if it wasn't for CAB7, I would never have joined. I would never have joined the coin community. And it was a friend of his, as I'm saying, SGS Mixed Adventures, and him shouting it out that actually done it.
Yeah, he's amazing. He definitely is. I've been lucky to keep up with him off and on. Me being on YouTube, even when I wasn't making any videos and doing anything, I would pop up in his chat and say hello to him, and he's definitely one of the very first people that I met on YouTube. He's taught me, quite a bit with streaming as well. He's helped me out a lot as well. I don't know. He's one of a kind.
He does a lot for this community, but there's a lot.
I know. I heard you say just a minute ago that you'd never been live on panel with CAB7, but I'm pretty sure we just made that happen.
I think so.
Because I see him.
Well, let me. I want to say
welcome
hello
to the stream, Cap.
Can you hear me at all? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you great.
Okay. Well, let me first of all say hello to Coast Life, and thank you for inviting me up on your panel and saying hello to Alex Smith. Now, I've known both of you two for a very long time, and I will share with Alexander, you're not the first one to say that you have never been invited on my panel before. A lot of people have not been invited on my panel. So I am very picky who I invite up on my panel. Very, very picky. These are the people that I trust implicitly, the people that have been there for me in the thick and thin of things. And that's not very many people. Trust me, that's not very many people.
One of his moderators is Lily love you. We actually the ferret. And then he's thing me Megan's blog as well. And I'm asking his friends with thing me Green Bay Wacky and Fireman CV. And that's where I called him the Godfathers, and I called CAB7 the Godfather as well. There's three of them.
We are a very tight group of people.
Since I started.
We're a very tight group of people, and we are going to be friends for the rest of our lives. That doesn't come across to someone's path very often in life, that you find that person that is the one, that kind of person that you just can't get enough of them, that you've got to be around them. And every time that you're around them, you feel wonderful. And that's what I feel like when I'm around Lulu and Fireman and Green Bay Wacky. These are the closest people in my life and always will be, most definitely. So don't feel bad that you haven't been up on my panel. But I'll tell you, you've had several chances, because if you recall, a few years ago, I did a challenge with Uber Goober, and I tried to get as many people up on my panel as I could. I got 75, if you recall. I did. And then I did the first time, I got 50 people. Well, even though I got 50 people the first time I tried, and I got 75 the second time, Uber Goober swept right in there, and she kicked my fat ass, and she got 83. Son of a bitch. I'll never.
That's what I'm saying. If it wasn't for CAB7, I would never have joined the coin community. It was him that was shouting SGS Mixed Adventures out, and I had the curiosity got the better of me of what SG did. And that's what led me into the coin community.
The coin community.
CAB, American coins.
Is that silver?
Boxes.
Is that silver? What is that, Alexander?
I think so. That's 40%. I think one's 40% and another
40%. Well, good for you. You hold on to that. Don't sell it, brother. You hold on to that silver.
Yeah, silver's better than gold. Hang on to it.
Well, I don't know if it's better than gold. It is more affordable. Okay.
Right. Yeah, you can afford silver. We can't afford the gold.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
How you been doing?
Well, I guess for the most part, I'm doing all right. I'm supposed to be taking a break from social media, and it doesn't look I'm doing a very good job at it, does it?
Well, you can blame me for it. I'm sorry.
Well, I can't blame no one, but I can only blame myself for it. But I saw you, and I know that I missed you yesterday, but I was doing a stream while you were doing yours yesterday.
Oh man, you know what's crazy? I go to your page so much, and every time I go to it, it's right after you post a video or right after a live stream.
That's because
I've unsubscribed and subscribed back. The bells are on, and they just say,
dude, this is the way it is. I've been doing this for 8 years, okay? I'm addicted. I'm called a panel whore, okay? And I've named myself that because I love being on social media. I am addicted to it. It's like a drug. So it doesn't surprise me if every time you notice I just got done with the live stream or I just put up a video. That's a fact. I'm too much on social media. I need to take a break. And let you younger people take over.
hey, the thing is, it like I was telling him, on and off YouTube, I've really followed you along through times that you couldn't even imagine.
I remember the times. I remember very well. There's a lot of people in the community that from time to time say, "Hey, Cab, I need some help. I'm not here to beg, but I'm just a human being that's going through a tough time right now. Can you lift me up somehow? Can you give me some advice or lead me to something that's going to open some opportunities for me?" And there have been a few times I've been there for you, Coast Life.
Yes, sir.
You Absolutely. Know what? That's what we do for each other, though. We try to help one another out. And don't think that you haven't been an inspiration to people out there as well. Now, let me tell you, young man, I'm proud of you because you did something that I've been waiting for you to do for a long time. And you're probably going, well, what the hell? Coast Life is the only guy on YouTube that does a video for 15 seconds and is completely satisfied with that. So here I am. I press play. And I'm getting into the scenery and all that. And all of a sudden, the video's done. It's like, what the hell? You are a tease, man. You are a tease. So I said, you know what? I said, you need to make your videos 2 or 3 minutes long. What that's going to do is give opportunity to get some commercials involved on there, and people are going to notice you when you're on the tube a little bit longer, right? People want to get to know you. They want to feel you out, okay? And I'm not saying that in any other way, but social media wise, okay? They want to know who you are and what's this all about, this channel. And so you did a video the other day that was, and I even made a comment that, oh yay, it was over 2 minutes long. This was awesome, bro. So you need to do more videos that are over 2 minutes long, right around the 3-minute zone, and your live streams. How awesome is that? You are finally. I was
Amazing.
watching you cooking dinner last night because I watched the replay of it, and I'm going, when is he going to show this damn pork? When is he going to show these damn things? Because my mouth is watering. All I
Oh
hear is
man.
I'm hearing your girlfriend in the background, la la la, and this stuff is supposed to be cooking and all that, and I'm going, where the hell are these damn chops, man? Where the hell? And you showed it at the end of the live stream, and you held up the plate, and I'm going, God dang, man, I wish I was at his house right now.
They were so good.
Yeah.
We had 2 apiece, and neither one of us could make it to the number 2.
Wow.
They were
Well,
really good.
you did a great live stream, man, and you did it. You did it live, living your life, bro. This is something that would be any other normal day that a family sits down to a meal, right? They prepare it, cook it, and sit down to it. And you did fantastic, I got to say.
Well, thank
But
you.
you said something funny. You did. You said, now that we know how to do live streams, we're going to be doing live streams every day.
Every day. Look out, YouTube. Yeah, we so me and Miss Coast, we've been together 1 year as of yesterday.
That's right. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary.
We've been through so much in 1 year. We've traveled so many places I've always dreamed of going, places she's always dreamed of going. We left the area that we were both born and raised from. We left there back in, I want to say, around October. And we now live in Tennessee. We've just been traveling so much, enjoying each other, making memories, and really trying to have something we both never had. And it does get tough at times. We do like every other couple, we bump heads, but at the end of the day, it's a blessing itself to wake up the next morning and know that you have someone that is really there for you and really wants to see your potential, not just who you are, but they really want to see more than who you are. I told her the very first day we got together, we sat in the car and we talked for hours. And, I told her, I said, look, you do not want to do this. I am going to be just as honest with you as I can be, because I'm not going to lie to you right out of the gate. First off, I am a very messed up individual, and you don't need this, And she said, I don't care what's wrong with you. I don't care what you're going through. I'm going to be right here with you, and we're going to go through it together. And as of yesterday, we're 1 year strong of going together every day. So it's amazing.
I'll tell you, before I think your girlfriend came along, there was someone that you cared about. And I won't forget this man, but he was your next door neighbor.
Yeah,
And,
Mr. Rodney.
Right. And, you wanted to be there for him, and you tried to do as much as you could. He didn't, as far as I understand, he didn't ask for you for anything. But
Right.
you felt obligated to help this guy that was all by himself living in that trailer next door, to help him out, and you did what you could. And I told you I was proud of you for doing that. But through that, you found a friend. And I thought that was pretty awesome. But you know what? You said that the guy had passed away, but you were meant to be a part of his life. You were meant to be a part of the end of his life. You didn't know that he was going to pass on, but
Right.
yet you were a part of that journey, brother.
Yeah,
And
and we spent the hurricane together.
yeah,
I went and got him and made sure he was safe with me through the
I
hurricane.
remember
And
that. I remember that.
it was
So for anyone, young kids and little hot Tamara, if you don't know Coast Life, this is the kind of guy that he is. This is what he does, right? He doesn't ask for much. He doesn't want for much. You know, he just wants to be accepted as he is. And so this is why I'm a friend of Coast Life for so many years. Probably, oh God, 4 years, maybe 5 years now. It's been a long
yeah.
time. So and we've always been friends. Never had a bad word between each other. I've had to jump on his case a couple times, but that's because I love the hell out of the man. But that kind of like the dad thing, but that's the way it goes, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been here for me for a lot. And it's like I was telling Alex, because he was like, I've been following you for a long time. And and he's
I
up here on
follow
the
that
panel
man too.
now.
I follow that man too. I follow that man too. Andrew and Go, and people who hangs out with, and Uber Goober, and get a granny. I've
Yeah,
heard him everywhere on this community as in thing on YouTube system. Float about.
Yeah.
right.
Well,
You know,
and the same thing I can say for Alex. Alex has went through a lot of shit over the years too. And some things that that shouldn't have happened that he was blamed for, and it's like, no, that wasn't Alex that did that. People, they take a story and they don't know all the information, right? And
and
then
they
they
twist
add
it.
bits and pieces to it to make a person sound out worse than what they actually were, right? So and that pisses me off when people do that. It's been done to me. It's been done to Alex. It's been done to you too, Coach Life. Don't
Yeah,
think that it hasn't, right? You can
yeah.
relate.
Oh
And
yeah.
and to anyone out in the chat, you can all relate to this, right? There's going to be people that say, "Well, I'm going to jump on the bandwagon." Well, what the hell are you jumping on the bandwagon for when you don't know the whole story and it has nothing to do with you? So why don't you
Right.
just stay out of it, and let me take control, or let this person take control of it, because that's what should be done. The two people that it affects is where it needs to end, right? That's where it
Absolutely.
begun. That's where it needs to end. Don't all these other people get involved and start
Right.
rumors and shit.
And as CAB7 says, agree to disagree. If you can't agree with each other, go your own separate ways. Go your own separate ways. Don't keep the beef going, because it affects the rest of the community. It affects the rest of the community as well.
See, that's like I was telling Alex when I first started this stream. Like YouTube really helps me more than just making a video for someone to watch it, or me even being able to go back and watch it. It helps me therapeutically. It's so many ways. When you get people that are honest and respectful, but then you have those that sit back and record your whole live stream and then cut it in pieces and then say,
Yeah.
"Hey, look what he said."
Yes, yes,
You
yes.
know? So we know all about the
Oh
things
yeah.
and the
Of course,
way.
I don't edit it. Don't edit nothing. Don't edit no video. No videos. Never edited a video. Never.
I remember first getting on YouTube, and Mama Bear, she was the topic of discussion every single live stream I went to. But I was young. I didn't know YouTube. I was involved in that community where she was. So it was all Mama Bear, Mama Bear, Mama Bear, Mama Bear, Mama Bear. And
Oh
then
my God, I remember Mama Bear. Oh
where
shit.
did she end up going? Did they kick her off of YouTube?
I don't even think about her no more. I haven't heard that name. I haven't heard that name in at least 2 years, at
do
least.
you do
The
you
last
remember?
time I heard about her was the stove incident. She was going to get a free stove, and she bitched and moaned and complained about it because it wasn't the type of stove that she wanted.
Do you remember the video that I made for her?
No.
It
Right off,
was
right
it was
offhand, no.
it was terrible. It was terrible. It was terrible.
Oh my God.
But I ended up making a video for her, and it got a copyright claim on it. Well,
Oh,
they deleted the video off of YouTube. I didn't delete it. I didn't have the video saved in my phone, nothing. But it had lots and lots of views, and YouTube got rid of it.
golly.
But it wasn't really I'll just say it wasn't very nice of me to do, but you know, in a way it was really funny. But had someone done that to me, I probably would have been a little angry, but I probably would have laughed too because you know, someone really took the time to make a video about me. So, yeah, I appreciate that part.
Well, you know, she's one of the very few people I can say that can open up a Bible in her lap, wearing only her bra, and bust the cap on someone at the same time. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah,
Dang.
she had those
That ain't no Southern preaching that I've ever seen.
she had those Sunday meetings.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Come
I
on,
got
guys.
no air conditioning up here, okay?
That's funny.
Well,
That was something.
Tamara remembers her, called her a hussy. You know, Tamara, you're being awfully kind by calling her that. Oh my God.
You know what the thing was? It was her and her daughter, and
Yes.
these two they fought back and forth while they were
Oh,
both
yeah.
live at the same time.
But you know what? I got to tell you, the only positive thing that come out of that particular channel was that it was a train wreck waiting to happen, and I was at the edge of my seat with a bowl of popcorn. Man, come on, girl, come on.
Yeah, because she didn't care. She did not
not
care.
a bit. Not a bit. No. My
Oh
God.
man.
It made
That's
for great entertainment. If you weren't the type of, if you got a very boring life and nothing's happened in your life, people went to Mama Bear to see what action was going to happen the next day. Oh
yeah.
my God.
That's the thing. She had so many views. Like
Well, yeah.
she was
She had a lot of haters. But you know what? She asked for all the hate herself because she wasn't afraid to snap to it like that on another person. So she jumped right on.
she had a lot of I think she had more haters than she did
I
anyone that
think
really
so.
liked her.
Yeah, I think so. Wow.
I don't think no one really liked her. I think they just were consumed with what was going on.
Oh God. She made it awfully entertaining, but you know, that first time she took off her shirt and she was in her bra and going, oh my God, I don't need to be seeing this shit. Oh God, girl, put your clothes on.
Good things were hanging down to her feet.
Oh, terrible. Terrible. I think it was Vinny G. Vinny G that made up a video of her. She was doing some sort of dance or something, Well, he put music to it, and there was something I can't remember what the statement that she said, but he would play it from time to time on his live stream. Just her dancing, doing the statement, and I'd laugh my
Yeah, she was a good laugh for sure.
yeah.
But it really got my channel in a mixed up situation because
Yeah.
I like I said, when I joined YouTube, I didn't know you could live stream. I didn't know any of that. All I knew was I could post videos and didn't really care if anyone watched them. And then one day I posted a video and saw it was getting some views and people were commenting, and I was like, oh wow, this is cool. Let's see what this is about. And then I started going from chat to chat to chat, and the next thing I knew, I was on a panel, and then went from a panel to having my own panel, and it's crazy how you look back and see like where you are now.
Well, I remember that old broad wanted to take you under her wing, man. You were a fine looking specimen of a man, and she liked the younger ones. Okay, we all knew that. We all knew that. And it's like, oh God, Coach Life is moving in. Watch out, he's moving in on this chick. Oh shit! Save the man, save him.
Yeah, she was trying to with that Bible in her lap. And,
oh yeah.
She's smoking cigarettes as hard as she could. Oh man. Yeah, she messaged me on Twitter one day and was like, I don't appreciate you blocking me or something, and blocked me. So I went to her live stream, and I was like, what are you talking about? And she blurted out really loud, like just something off the wall, like, yeah, she's reading her Bible, and then all of a sudden she's just like, sorry, like I won't bother, like, I don't know. She was definitely after me, I think, in a way, but
no, she was. She even admitted she liked younger men. Okay, you fit the bill.
She was really for lots of drama. She would send people over to my channel to like my channel, and then next thing I knew, I was getting these death threats and people like, what the hell?
That would be one of the last channels I would want to shout out, my channel, okay? Because along with the shout out comes death threats. That's correct.
Yeah, that's one thing that you don't do, you know. I mean,
hey, Boomer, you take care, brother.
You can say whatever you want to about me or whatever, but when you start talking about death threats and sending the police to my house and things of that nature is really putting me more in danger than them, you know. And that's like I was telling Alex, I've come across a lot of stuff on YouTube that I questioned myself, like, is this really what I'm gonna do? I remember watching live streams and seeing police swatting someone's house while they're live, and
oh yeah,
that's not something that should happen to anybody. Because the police are trained for worst case scenarios. And when they get a call, there's a man with a gun. They're coming to say, hey, we have ours too. What's going on? And it's like I was telling him, I've seen a lot of stuff, and I took a lot of time off of YouTube to really see what it was that kept me going with YouTube, and it's the inspiration for me. Like I told him, I have 700 people. I've been trying to get to 700.
Hold up. Wait a second. Let me let you relive a moment just for a second. Tell me if you don't remember this. You know what? I can't believe this. I got almost 700 people here, and there's only 4 people in the chat. What the hell?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and look at us now. So the thing is,
what did I tell you, Coz? It depends who you have on your panel that can bring them in.
right, and it does help with who you have and things of that nature too. But like I was saying, when you first start on YouTube with a blank mind, you don't know what you're doing, you don't know which direction you're going or how you're going to do this. You kind of find yourself in the middle of all this stuff, and you're like, oh, well, that's a really cool idea. That's a cool idea. You know what? I'm not even going to do any of that. I'm just going to do my life and let it run. I mean, people are going to like you, people are going to hate you. Either way, it's your life. Let it run. Don't.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, there's no way I can hate on some pork chops. You got my attention, brother.
You know what's crazy?
But CAB7's right. I listened to him one night and said, what if there was no internet? Where would you go for information? And it wasn't until I stopped thought about that, and I thought, hold on a minute. YouTube is a digital library. YouTube is a digital library. You want to know about something, you put it in the search engine and you will find it.
Let me tell you something about Alex, okay, Alexander there. I've got to say this. I've been wanting to say this for years. Now, Alexander, okay, now he's went through some pretty tough spots, okay, on YouTube, okay? And we all know about it. Anyone that knows Alexander knows that he's been through some tough stuff, okay? But when he gets all excited, okay, or real hyper, that Irish accent of his, okay, you can't understand a damn word he's saying, okay? You need a translator to come in. You need a translator to come in and say, what the hell did this man just say?
This is for
heavy accent there, Alexander.
Kids.
My mum's half Irish, but my dad was Scottish, but I was brought up in Scottish water, but we don't know where my actual dad originated from the start. We only found out that my great grandfather was a horse-drawn tram driver in Glasgow, but I think the family on my dad's side originated from Aberdeen and came down to Scotland because the jobs in Glasgow were created back in the 60s and 70s were good them times. You had the knitting industries, you had the carpet weaving industries, stuff like that, and the opportunities were good. That's why they came down into Glasgow. But Mum's originally for the half Irish. She's half Irish, so I think it's sort of, I've got that, as the CAB7 says, it's like a mixture of two different accents rolled in.
Okay, wait a second. Alexander, are you Catholic by chance?
I believe there's a God. I do believe there's a God.
Well, no, my question is, are you Catholic? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, you're not Catholic. Okay, and that's fine. But have you ever heard of a very famous woman? Now she's very famous, and she's half Scottish and she's half Irish. Sister Gabrielle. Have you ever heard of her?
No.
Oh my God. Well, okay, then apparently you don't know Uber Goober that well in CAB7, because Uber Goober and CAB7 have gotten together as the two nuns, and she is sister. I can't even remember her sister name, but I'm Sister Gabrielle. Now listen, we do this.
I've seen. Aye, now that you put it. Aye.
there is a skit that I do, and it's of a nun sitting out and telling her story about how the men folk come in and they get around the campfire with the nuns and they get all drunk drinking church wine, and then all of a sudden the nun is saying, "You can never trust men. You can't trust no man," and she gets up and she's about 9 months pregnant and walks off the street. That's Sister Gabriel, brother.
And
Sister
then he did
Gabriel's
the
got
Irish
some stories
accent.
to
I
share.
remember that. I remember seeing that. Now that Cab
Well,
reminds me of that.
listen. This nun you don't want to mess with. This one particular live stream, Sister Gabriel, she grabbed a chainsaw and she was complaining about her pubic hairs were too big. They were coming out of her dress. Okay? And so Sister Gabriel grabbed a 16-inch chainsaw, which is sitting right behind me over here, and she tried starting that darn chainsaw because she wanted to get rid of the damn pubic hairs, bro. She's one of those nuns that is not like no other nun you've ever met in your life. Huh.
No, because it's like when CAB7 came out about him being that he's in a relationship with another man, and people went, do you know what I mean? And I'm like, so big deal. Do you know what I mean? Big deal.
Oh yeah. People are always curious to know about me. It's like I can't quite put my finger on the guy. Well, I'm just gonna go with the flow.
But that's what CAB7 says. It's like CAB7 saying that he was an alcoholic, right? He was an alcoholic, right?
Oh yes, I'm a recovering alcoholic.
But when he turns around and says about people falling off the bandwagon, now that's me to a T. I fell off the bandwagon myself. I was a gambler, right? I was a heavy gambler at one stage. So I know what it's like to have an addiction. Do you know what I mean? So I don't down to cry anybody. And I'm not on YouTube to bash channels. As I try and pick, as CAB7 says, if I watch a video, I'm trying to pick all the positive stuff. And when I'm saying about channels and naming channels, it's not because I'm bashing the channel or saying negative things about the channel. I'm trying to take positive bits, pieces for to shout other channels out there, because that's how we grow, because we're supposed to be on YouTube a family. A family's supposed to stick together. They're supposed to help each other.
We got the most fucked up family I've ever seen in my life. Okay, it's the most fucked up family I've ever seen. Sorry.
It's a lot like mine, except it's
It's the most dysfunctional family I've ever seen.
yeah. Reminds me of my own family.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
But hell, I look at more YouTubers more family than I do my own, so it works.
You know what? And for some people that's quite true. They don't have a commitment with their own blood relatives, and they say, you know what, I've been disowned by my mom, my dad, my brother, I was even disowned by the mailman, by God. But then I come to YouTube and found a real family. And I get it. When some people say that, I totally get what they're talking about. Hell yeah. Thank God for friends on YouTube. Now, it's been a while since I've seen you, Alex. It's been a long time, actually.
Just down we have. You get these times where you watch so many videos or whatever else, and you have over 1,000 people that you actually support, and you never get round to all the videos as and that everybody puts out. And as you said, some of us lot or some of the creators put out regular content out there, so you never get round to all the videos that as in from your people that you actually support.
Well, how stupid is this, Alexander? Now, in the beginning, when we all started YouTube, right, we were all dumb and stupid, didn't know crap, right? Now, how dumb is this when someone says, how come you don't come over and watch my videos? How come you don't come over and watch my videos? And you're thinking to yourself, well, wait a second. I've got 1,872 people that I follow. How do you expect me to make time in one day to watch 1,872 people's videos and live streams and then have a life of my own? And then you think about that, you go, you know what? I feel bad that I even told that person that. How come you don't come over and watch my live streams? I think it's just normal. It is normal to know that you cannot watch everyone's live streams. You cannot watch everyone's videos. Think about it, people.
Yeah. There's no way. There's no
And,
way.
and I thought I actually thought at one stage we actually lost CAB7 because he went over to D Live. Now I don't do D Live. I don't do D Live. I don't watch D Live. So I thought we'd lost him for a bit. Actually, fun enough. And then eventually I saw him back on, and I thought, oh, good, he's back on here. Good, that's good. But
Well,
he's
let me tell you, Alexander.
like the SWAT team, no rest. So he's been through a lot of shit. I mean, I've had enough of YouTube. I've had enough of YouTube. Went over to a different platform, trying to see what that's like, and go probably the same things, maybe the same things that's happened on YouTube that's happened in D Live, and he's went, I'm not into this. I'm going back where I belong. I'm going back where I belong.
Oh my God. I think we got someone out in the chat that I recognize because he's the only person that calls me you old bastard. He said hello to Coast Life and said hello to me. And I'm thinking that it's my buddy, my friend, Tucker.
Welcome to the stream,
it's not
Tucker.
possible to watch everyone. That's exactly right. Yeah. Do you remember
Welcome.
Tucker there? Do you remember Tucker, Coast Life?
Not right offhand.
Well, he is kind of forgettable.
Let me cut this mute off. Hello? I'm live on YouTube. Waiting for you. Where are you?
No, because you used to see CAB7, Fireman's TV, and be on the same panel.
Used to see who on the same panel?
That juice. I want to buy some more of that juice for it.
You, Green Bay Wacky, and Fireman CV.
Oh yes, yeah, that used to be a regular thing at one time.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Love you. All right.
Is everything fine with the old lady?
I don't think it was muted anyway, was it?
No, I heard everything you said.
Oh well. Yeah, we were at the beginning of this live stream. I was, not amused with any conversation going on because it was just myself. So I started thinking of things for me and her to do, and yesterday was our 1 year anniversary. Yeah, we get it. You've said it 5,000 times. Her birthday's in August. So I'm planning this surprise trip.
Is she watching this live stream right now?
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna say what it is. So
she knows there's well, listen, bro. You just gave half of the surprise away by telling her that she's got a surprise coming to her in August.
Yeah, I told her she had a surprise. I did tell her that. But I'm not gonna tell her, what it is. I'm just gonna wake her up early in the morning and make her get in the car and go. And
so it's a trip.
Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be a trip. I'll give you a It's from 6:30 to 11:30.
God, you're narrowing this down. If we're good detectives, people out in the chat, Alexander, we're gonna figure out what the hell's gonna go on this particular day, because he's given out quite a bit of information already.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
too much.
spoiling it. He's spoiling it because he didn't even see
I
trip.
know. I
No, he
know.
put his foot right in it there, as in saying trip. So I gave part it away already.
Yeah, the suspense is killing me. I'm ready to tell it.
He's ready to pop a cherry right here, right on this
Yeah,
panel. Okay, I'm
right
telling
now.
you, he is.
Yeah, I'm ready. So we can't say what it is, but
No, please don't.
we're gonna video it, and those that are here watching now.
What time did you say it was going to be? Between when and when?
6:30 in the morning
6:30 in the morning
to 11:30 in the afternoon.
till 11:30. Is it the zoo?
Nope, we can't narrow it down to the zoo.
Okay. Okay.
Close, but still a little ways off from the zoo.
Well, they're well, at 9:30 in the morning, they're on that particular day. They're having a bingo over at the senior home. Is it that?
Damn it!
I knew it. I knew it. B4. B4 bingo.
So here in Tennessee, down the road at the store that's literally down the hill.
Yeah.
I walked into it this morning. They have a basket that is like it's a fundraiser type thing, but in that basket is lottery tickets.
Oh.
So I asked the lady, I said, how many people signed up for this thing? And she says, just a few. And goes and opens up the envelope, and it's slam full. So I said, nah, never mind. What are the odds of all these tickets not being winners in this basket? Well, I have no way of knowing that because, they're scratch off tickets. A guy walks up and says, well, you could be a millionaire, and throws a stack of money up on the counter and buys like $1,000 worth of tickets.
Oh.
And I said, well, good luck. Hope you become a billionaire, and made my way out the store. But it's really kind of bothered me ever since I saw that basket, because I'm looking back at a time where I really needed $1 for a sandwich and didn't have that $1 for a sandwich, and someone was able to give me $1. Then you got a guy that walks in and throws a stack of money on the counter. Is like, oh, hey, I'm buying all this. This is all mine. It just set me down and really give me a vision of being humble this morning. Not to think that you're better than the next, because you're not. There's no amount of money is going to make you better than anyone else.
That's right.
I don't care how much money you have, how many cars you have, how many houses you have. Deep down inside, there's something that is a connection to someone else that you don't know about.
Be thankful for thankful for what you have got, but not what you haven't got.
You know what? I'm very thankful for something that I've got, and I'm going to show it to you right now. What I've got. By God, this is the first time this has ever happened in my life, and you're all about to witness this. 57 years of life, and I've never ever done this ever before. This is the first time. I'm very thankful. This fly swatter just killed 2 flies that were having sex on my damn desk. So one was on top of the other, humping away, and I killed them both together. You sons of a bitches!
You didn't even let
Oh,
him finish.
wow! Oh my God! Just humping away. God dang! What the hell?
You didn't even let him finish.
Hell no, brother. Hell no.
Oh man,
God dang.
that was a good one.
Oh.
You know, that's funny. You killed 2 flies doing the nasty there.
Killed 2 flies with 1 fly swatter. There you go.
I came out the other morning to throw some trash away, and there's a pole that I usually dance on. I mean, anywho, it had two moths, and that's exactly what they were doing.
Oh, well.
But they weren't wait, the camera's right there. They weren't on top of each other. One was facing this way and one was facing that way. So one of them was getting the salad toss.
What the hell, bro? God dang, man. There's some weird things be happening in the South, okay?
Your cousins, your wife, and your
Oh. Wow. No, I'm serious as a heart attack. I've never killed 2 flies at once. Never ever happened before until right here on your panel.
You know what? You know what's crazy? Every time I grab a fly swatter, they disappear.
Well, you know what? Once they've been almost captured, it scares the living hell out. They got a little tiny brain. They ain't going to go back to the same place twice, okay?
Right.
The goods better be really fantastic, okay, for them to come back.
They like to land on me, so I end up smacking myself.
I wear shorts continually, winter and summertime. I'm always wearing these gym shorts. So the flies like to land on the exposed skin, the most sensitive areas. And so while you're doing a live stream or you're trying to have a conversation with someone, you're like doing this constantly, No, I'm fine, right? The damn thing, they know where to land and how to drive you crazy.
Right.
And you can't smack them because you can't get to them. All right? You're trying to have a conversation with someone. And there's no, excuse me, you son of a bitch. Well, you can't just do that.
Right.
People's thinking, Cap's got ants in his pants.
Yeah, they're all flying around me now. I where I'm sitting at on our little porch.
Are you wearing cologne or something sweet?
Neither.
Okay, because I know they're attracted to colognes and perfumes.
Well, the thing is they know that we have the shit on the YouTube live right now. They know that there's shit going on, and they want to land on us because they know we're the shit.
That's a good way to look at it, brother. That's right. Lots of shit going on the YouTube. There we go.
Lots of it. I don't know. It's really awesome to be back on here and be able to live stream and reconnect with you guys. And I was telling Alex in the beginning, just because I've been off of YouTube doesn't mean anything. I've been working really, really hard off of YouTube, with my life and, my family and things that make me feel better versus the things that I ignored and pushed off before. So I was telling him I couldn't really find my place or what I was going to do here on YouTube with Coast Life. And at times I thought about, throwing in the towel and just, being done and just, watching, the favorite YouTubers live and, interact with them and keep it moving.
I do.
But I've come up with a small business. Me and Miss Coast, we have a small business that we have. We have a channel for that. And I was actually locked out of Coast Life 252. I did not have my email. I did not have any access to this account. And I thought it was gone. Like, I was really disappointed because it was everything that I ever put into the channel, and all the people that I've met are gone. And I made a new page, and on that channel, I kind of did a totally different route with it. I was uploading music recordings that I'd done on my phone, different things with music, and I love music. Don't get me wrong. I couldn't find my place with that, and one day I found a phone. I went in it. Sure enough, my email was attached to it. I logged into my email. Boom, got my Coast Life channel back.
Oh, nice.
So in that time, I come up with an idea. I said, you know what? I'm out of Coast Life. We're gonna just start over. We're gonna see where this goes. I didn't go into hardly anyone's chats. I just was focusing on trying to make a new pavement for this channel, and it's called L&J Reviews. All right. The very first video that I posted has over 700 views.
Nice.
So I thought to myself, well,
Nice.
this is it. I don't have the subscribers, but I have the views. 1 second, sorry. Hello? Yeah? Yeah? Nothing? They didn't say anything. What's up? He didn't say anything. They didn't tell me anything. She said, I'm gonna have to call them. It's 2:00. Love you. Oh yeah.
Coach Life. Coach Life, I was trying to be respectful not to hear every word of your conversation, bro.
It's all good. But before we were disconnected there, the video I posted was simply just me frying some bacon.
Huh.
That video has over 700 views.
Do you realize how many people love bacon?
People love bacon.
Hell yeah, I'm one of them, brother.
I said, you know what we're going to do on this channel? All we're going to post is food, whether it's Popeye's sandwich, Burger King, whatever. So on that channel, it is strictly reviews, food, whatever. I don't have any subscribers on that channel, and what I need is people to start going to that channel and giving me some ideas, commenting something for me to try, a challenge. I don't care what it is. Send it. I'll repost it with a video, and we'll continue.
Can you do me a favor? Can you put a link out in the chat so we can click on it?
Yes, we will do that right
because
now.
I'm all about food. I'm 240 pounds right here of Happy Meals to pizza right here. I love me some food, brother.
We didn't have a Popeyes back in North Carolina. We had one, but it was in Jacksonville, and Jacksonville was a good 45-minute drive. And I never knew Popeyes even existed. We moved here, and that is absolutely my favorite place to eat is Popeyes. Yeah, we love Popeyes. We get the 3-piece dinner with red beans and rice.
Did you say 3-piece dinner?
Yeah, it's a leg, a thigh, and a breast.
Well, that's just nothing but a tease for CAB7. You better double the order on that for me.
Yeah, you would have to have okay, here we go. So this is L&J Reviews. And it is now available to see in the chat.
What are you eating over there, Alexander? I see your mouth munching away.
I steak pie, but it's the wee ones. It's the wee
What?
ones.
What the hell is that? Can you get that closer to the camera so I can see what's going on? Now, what do you call that?
That's a steak pie. That's a steak pie.
A steak pie.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Holy crap, brother. Damn, that looks good.
Did that work?
That worked. I'm clicking on it right now, and it's sending me to this channel called Land J Reviews.
Yep.
All right.
L&J Reviews has 20 subscribers, and
Well, you got me as a subscriber.
we also have
Come on, people in the chat. There's like, what, 4 or 5 people out there? Come on. Go ahead and click on that link and subscribe to that channel. Come on.
you can
And for
do
those
it.
that do, thank you.
This
They've got two videos on that channel right now. One's called Taco, and the other one's called African Food Review. There you go.
Yep. That is her very first time ever going on YouTube.
Nice.
And she was scared.
Well, yeah.
She was scared. I mean, but she is she's working really hard at it now, and
High ankylosing spondylitis.
You
But
see
the-
Ashley up? Yeah, there. Hey, Ashley, how you doing, girl?
the next link that I just posted is our small business, which
Okay.
is called L&J Designs. On that channel, we do any custom design you can think of. We turn it into a shirt, or we can turn it into a floor mat. Anything
Or a
you can,
drinking cup.
or yeah. I'll show you one of the
All right.
projects. I'll
All
show
right.
you a project now that's not finished. I hope she's not watching because she's going to kill me for showing unfinished work.
Oh,
But I just have to show it off because it's amazing.
maybe I should jump off the panel so I don't get blamed for being a part of this.
No, CAB7, but the thing is, he's got to show the work
So
because
let's
you don't.
hope she's not watching right now.
You're supposed to market it. You can't market it if you can't show it.
Oh, yeah, but I don't want to get in trouble by the old lady, okay?
He's the one that gets into trouble because he's the one that showed it off. No, us.
But this is a unfinished cup that she's going to kill me for showing. But just to kind of give you an idea of what is going on here, she's going to make this into a Oakland Raiders football cup.
So now I know there's going to be a person out there that's going to ask, can you put people's names or channels on there?
Absolutely.
Okay.
We can put your name on the bottom here. I'll show you something else.
So I think, Alexander, you need to get one of those cups to say, I love Scotland or I love Ireland. Go Scotland Yards. Yeah, I vote for that team.
No, because that's there for the thing with the spinning wheel. Because that's ones are getting given away shortly.
Oh, now see, that looks very North Carolinian, okay, along the coast.
This one is made in memory of my father, which was a fisherman.
Pretty cool, brother.
And it says always time for one more cast.
That's pretty cool.
On the bottom of it is a picture.
Wow.
Of my dad.
That's pretty cool.
So just an idea. If you guys need any like a memorial cup made, contact us. Of course, we would need, your idea, your picture that you want on it, and we'll have it in the mail.
Now, do you accept Bitcoin?
Food stamps.
Do you accept Bitcoin?
Food stamps, yeah.
No, Bitcoin.
Bitcoin.
Do you accept credit cards?
I don't know how we would do that so far as
Well,
credit card.
you've got PayPal, right?
Right. Yes.
Okay, so if someone wants to get a cup from you, they will send a disclosed amount of money to you to have a cup done via PayPal, right?
Right.
Okay.
Or they could do it. They could do it through Cash App or Venmo.
Okay.
I've just currently cards for those to be delivered. They should be here any day, but there's being made too. Yeah, that's not a lot, but it's enough right now to keep her going with this. Again, this is a memorial cup that was made for my dad who passed away in 2009. He was a fisherman for over 25 years, and she made this for me for him, which was very nice and sweet of her to do. So yeah, any crafty things you need made,
Look who's out in
logos,
the chat.
t-shirts, business cards,
Look who's out in
stickers.
the chat.
Hi, Megan.
Look who's out
Let's
there.
see, Megan's blog.
Yeah.
Whoa, long time no see. Welcome to the stream, girl. How you doing?
No, because that's mine's.
Nice to see you here.
What?
That's
Alexander Smith. What's that, bro?
What's that?
That's my sticker.
That's your sticker. Okay.
Card.
Nice.
And then Mara, it was my friend that actually I says to him what I wanted, like you went and says to him, this is what I want on it. He then bring me as and made up the bits like that. But on the back of it, that's his. I actually bought a stamper from him, and it's got that's his design, as in High Ho Silvers, as an on red bubble.
Nice.
Well, wait a second. I'm wondering what that picture is on the other. It looked like a dancing shrimp.
No, Cab, it's a fishing vessel, and that's the Phoenix.
It's the Phoenix. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Looked like a dancing shrimp.
Dancing shrimp is a bit big for a dancing shrimp. It's a bit big for a dancing shrimp. But dancing shrimp.
Oh, man.
Dancing shrimp that comes out of the water. That'd be quite a good idea, that, actually.
Well,
here's another cup that she made.
Oh my goodness. That's a little bit sexy there.
Yeah, I don't let her drink out of this one.
My God, that looks like the satin sheets I got on my bed.
It draws too many. It draws too much attention to her. I don't like people looking at her.
Yeah.
So I don't let her drink this one.
Oh,
no,
man.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, man.
But every cup that you order from us, we'll have this on the bottom of it.
L and J. I like the anchors on either side. That's pretty cool.
L and J Designs, 1 heart, 4 hands.
That's pretty cool, brother.
So,
well, you have the 2 anchors with the rope connecting the 2 anchor or all the way around. I like that. Look at that. That's really inventive. I like it.
Yeah, that's our
logo.
That's our stamp.
Okay. Nice.
Yep. On every on every cup has this.
That's pretty
So
cool.
if you order a custom cup, say you want a camouflage cup, you want your name on it, you're gonna get a camouflage cup with your name on it, and then you're gonna have this at the bottom of it.
So now, out of curiosity, because I'm sure there's one or two people in this chat, they're kind of curious. How much would that cost? Let's say for that camouflage cup with the name on it and your logo on the bottom. What's that going to run a person?
$20.
$20. There you go, folks. Right there. $20 for a custom made cup just for you with your name on it in camouflage, if that's what you want. And of course, their logo at the bottom of the cup.
Yep.
Not bad. Not bad.
We make shirts, anything you can think of. But the prices range from a bigger person with a 3X or a 4X. It's going to cost a little bit more because those shirts cost a little more to buy.
Yeah. Yep.
And everything that we make off of each buy, we put back into supplies for L&J's designs, such as paper, ink, the materials that we need.
Well, that makes perfectly good sense that you would do that, because if you didn't take any of that money and put it back in the business, your business wouldn't last very long.
Right, absolutely. And it's like I told her, we're full time. Like we're always busy. We're always on the go. And it's just something not only to give back to YouTube, but it's something from us as well. Just because you're paying $20 for the custom cup, just know that when you get it, it's more than just a cup. We made it. We just take pride in everything we do.
Now, how about shipping? Let's say someone lives in Australia. Do you ship to Australia, or is it only the United States and Canada?
Right now, if someone wants to order from Australia or Canada, we'll ship it.
Okay, but it's going to cost a little bit more, right?
Yeah, it's going to cost. And that's the catch behind it. I don't really like I was telling her, like, I would personally like to just deliver them myself versus having to pay, a shipping fee. But of course, we're not going to be able to drive all the way to Australia to deliver a cup. Hey, babe, we got to go to Australia and deliver a cup. Someone wants one. So what are we going to do? Well, what do we do about them getting a cup? You don't know? We can check on shipping. All right, people in Australia, she said we can check on shipping for we're not going to be able to drive it to you, so we're going to have to check on it.
Well, hold on a second. Alexander just sent you a message.
Say that again?
Alexander just sent you a message.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, man. I appreciate you coming up and hanging out for 3.5 hours now. Don't be a stranger. Keep us in mind, and
of course, because I said the thing, because on the video yesterday there was football yesterday on, and thing me I said about the box is to thing me as in, because Andrews want to see if the thing me if that bell was put in there or not. That's what he's want to see.
I only understood one word you said, box. The rest of it was foreign.
Yeah, I didn't get much of it either.
Alexander, I don't know what it is, brother.
But Yeah, I guess, man. When you get time, come back and hang out. You know, share us out, and we see you live. We'll come hang out with you as well. So I do appreciate you coming and showing your support over here. It's been fun. She's home, so
Usually what I do, Coast, is I go to instead of waiting for a notification for YouTube. Usually I go to my list and I look through my list to see who's live. But I don't always do lives, but that one needs that. There's two of them that need do. There's two of them that need doing. That one's the first. That's the first one that's getting done. Is the other ones? The other one's that one. That's a heavy one. That's
Jeez.
that's all full of coins. That's the set. That's the next one. Cab,
That's
I've
all
got another three. I've got another three coming in. There's another three coming in.
These are boxes that you got that you bought.
Aye, it's shipped for thing. We shipped for America.
Okay, let me tell you something in Scottish Irish, okay? So you'll understand me pretty good. Now listen, Alexander. I want you to know, okay? I listen, I've been a fishing boat captain for a long time. And I don't want you going overboard with the buy-ins of the coins, because if you do that, it's called an addiction, brother. So you listen to CAB7, might ya? Okay? Don't go overboard with the coins.
I heard that, Cab.
I'm serious, brother. Don't spend your bill money and all that shit on coins, right? Be responsible, pay your bills first, and whatever's left, then go buy your coins.
Right.
And I'm doing that because I care about you, okay?
You take care.
You take care too, brother.
Yeah, man. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe we'll catch you again next time. I don't want to run off, but she's home and she's ready to roll to Walmart, and so
All
am I.
right. No problem.
And we're gonna be back a little bit later.
Well, I'll tell you what, you just go ahead and roll on to Walmart, and I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to listen to Walmart music while you're out there rolling on the way to Walmart. Okay? No, I'm kidding. Coast Life, brother, thanks for bringing me up here. It's been a long time since you and me connected this way, and
Right.
it was a lot of fun. And Alex being a part of that. Alex, if you're out there still listening, brother, it was good hanging out with you too. So I will let you go for now. And as always, love and light to you and the old lady. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All
Thank you
right.
very much.
Take care, everyone. Much
We'll
love.
see you next time.
Yes.
Peace.